This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Nationals here in West Monroe, Louisiana. We got 106 rockin' motos today. You guys ready to do this? About 4 of you, at least Justin is. All right. All right, like I said, we have 160 motos today on the third day of the Cajun Nationals. This is the first one on the track right now. 600 mixed open. 7 riders on the day. Odin Guthrie, Jackson Tax Ransdell. I got Jensen Schrader, Ricky Barbie, River Sunday, the Fly Guy, Rye Austin, Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson, and Hari Vignish. Down around that second turn, dude on the top's got the Midwest Mafia gear on. That's got to be a Jackson Tax on the top spot now. Ransdell ripping down there. Got Guthrie in the 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 back in the 3. That's Sunday. 1, 2, 3, they roll them. We're taking 3 riders right out of this one straight to a main event this morning. Round that last turn. Ransdell's been rolling all weekend. He's checking out. Guthrie's checking out. And Sunday, 1, 2, and 3. Seven, 8 mixed open on the track, round that second turn. Moto number 2, Leaper, Dixon, Moralato, Holiday, Sunday, and Eaglin. I got a rock plate on the top spot. That's going to be little MJ. Marley Holiday rocking that last turn. 2 riders checking out of this one into a main event. The rock one's on top, rolling down that last straightaway. Holiday, she's grabbing that top spot. 2 spots going to another Midwest Mafia ride, the 2 ride of John Dixon. Moto number 3 on the track, 9-10 mixed open. Martin, Tucson Coonan, Barbet, Rush, Wellborn, and Moralato. I got a Nag 14 and a 3 doing those top 2 spots. That's the monster Moralato. The 3, Tatum Tot. Wheeler Dealer and Freaky Fast Racing on the top 2 spots. The Nag 14 running the show. Moralato taking the top spot and moving on with the 3 ride of the Tatum Tot, 1 and 2. Moto number 4, Devera, Nelson, Shaw, Gonzalez, and Elliton. Nag 5 running down that third straightaway. That's the Killer Bee Nelson. I got Factory Answer in the 2 spot. That's got to be the monster Devera. Nelson and Devera, the Nag 5, the Nag 1 getting chased down by Wicked Colors in that 3 spot, but only 2 riders moving on. The Nag 5, the Nag 1, Nelson and Devera checking out. Moto number 5, down the third straightaway, more Actor Fancy Colors. That's going to be La Vida Loca, Vita Devera, the World 3. I got Gold Coast Colors in the 2 spot. I'm taking 3 riders, though. Devera's checking out. Gold Coast. That's going to be Stars with the 5 ride of Macaulay, 1, 2, and 3. 13, 14 mixed open. Factory Rift Tangent Colors on the top spot. Got to be the National 4 Burien. I got LSG Colors going 2 and 3 around that last turn. 2 riders going to a 13, 14 mixed open main event. Landon Burien. She's going to take the top spot with the Nag 14 ride of the Katie Bug, Caitlin Cole. Motor number 7, Hickman, White, Ashley, Ballard, and Olson. I got a National 56 on the top spot. That's Diamond Lil for Factory Hyper. I got a 10 and a Nag 12 chasing her down. That's Ballard and White battling for that 2 spot, but it's all Diamond Lil on the top spot. Factory Hyper going to grab the win in the first round. 2 spots going to go to the 10 ride of Clutch. 15-16 mixed open. Moat, Jones, Wright, Arnder, Gish, Brown, Cyrus, and Jordan. 3 riders moving on. I got the 3 and the Nag 9 running the top 2 spots. That's Colton Jones. That's Katie Cyrus. Liberty Racing Team and Factory Send It LSG around that last turn, but the 3 spots up for grabs. The 3, the Nag 9, and the 2. Gish comes on the outside. Total points racing for the 17-20 mixed open class today. Ellie Brent, Robbie Smith, and Carrie Armand. All 3 rounds will be raced by these guys out here, but Ellie Brent's on the top of this one. She's going to grab the win in the first round. The 54 ride of Armand and Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Motor number 10, 7-8 open. Sayers, Hunt, Crawford, Carlson, Ellerton, and Sullivan. Nag 20 on the top spot. That's the Coop Dog. I got Gate 9 colors in the 2 spot. That's Spencer Sullivan. Show Off Racing in Gate 9 rocking in that last turn. Looks like some Team Heckler colors back in that 3 spot. 2 riders going to a main event. The Nag 20 and the Nag 4. Coop Dog and Sullivan are moving on. 9-10 open. Hartson, Somerville, Rim, Bracunier, and Hotchkiss. I got the Nag 11 on the top spot. That's going to be Blazing Blake for Gordy's Bicycles. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Counting 3 out there right now. Down around that last turn. Blazing Blake, he's taking one of the spots. 2 spots going to go to the 11 ride of Hartson. Murray, Pope, Linares, Williams, and Weldon. I got the 15 and the D getting chased down by the 9, 1, 2, and 3. Pope, Linares, and Williams. 0-9 colors running that top spot. Down and around he rolls. Killer Kyler. He's moving on with the D ride of Just Josh. Masters, Rodas, Rogers, Southwell, and Caldwell. Factory Rift Tangent colors on the top spot. That's going to be Kamikaze, the Nag 9, Jacob Caldwell. Caldwell's on the 1. Got the E in the 2 spot with the Nag 13 back there. That's Chayton Rodas. Flying around that last turn. Still Factory Rift Tangent, no logo racing. Caldwell, Rodas, 1 and 2. Moto 14, 11, 12 open. I got Dirt Addiction on the top spot. Got to be the Thrill. Will the Thrill Wettendorf. Wettendorf on the 1. We're taking 2 riders to 11, 12 open main event. Moto 14. Still Wettendorf running the show down the last straightaway. The Gold Cup 3's checking out with the 2-6 ride of the Slingshot, Dylan Stewart. Moore, Nelson, Gallagher, Massa, and Rowe. Fly down around. I got a 9 on the top spot for the Landstar crew. That's Carson Moore. Moore's on the 1. Got Nelson on that 2 spot. It's Landstar and Chick-fil-A flying around that last turn. Moore on the 1, Nelson on the 2, the 9 and the 4 looking to check out. Both these boys are going to a main event. 13-14 open on the track. Sanders, Jones, Colley, Gish, and Robb. Nag 13 got to be the Beast. Bryce Colley for Factory Send It LSG. Pop into that last turn, ripping down around. 2 riders going to a 13-14 open main event, but the Nag 13 has been flying all weekend. Colley's moving on with the 5 ride of Turner Robb, 1 and 2. Moto number 17, Mooney, Horn, Lawrence, and Bray. Second rack of the 13-14 open on the track right now. 4 riders out there, 2 spots open in a main event. And down the second straight we roll. Top 2 riders pulling away into that second turn. Rider on top. That's going to be the 2 ride of Big John Mooney. Mooney on the 1. I got the L ride on the 2 spot. That's Bray. Back on the 3, the 31 ride, the Bulldozer. But it's all Mooney and Bray right now. The 2 and the L trying to lock up 2 spots in the 13-14 open main event. Mooney's moving on. Bray is checking out. McPherson, Hebner, Reeder, Trey, and Boston, and Hill. 1 on the top spot. That's Chasing Gage Hill. Got the Nag 14 and the 2. That's Reeder. Hill, Reeder, 1 and 2. Black Widow colors back in that 3-spot. That's got to be Speed Bump. Only 2 riders moving on. The 1 ride, Chasing Gage Hill, and the Nag 14 of Dylan Reeder moving on. Hoyam, Fosdick, Beebe, Miller, and Alexander dropping out of the gate and down that first straightaway they fly. 2 more spots in the 15-16 open main event. Rider on top. Looks like I got the 27 on his bike. Got to be Alexander. Alexander getting chased down by all the boys down into turn 2. Everyone's flying this morning on a Sunday. Here we come back at me. Alexander on the 1. Got the B in the Gold Cup 1 going 2 and 3. That's Miller and Beebe. Trenton Alexander running the show. Got Proline Cycling and Elite Racing chasing him down that last straightaway, but it's all Alexander on this one with the B ride of Killer Miller, Caden Miller. Funk, Hurst, Casanova, Knobs, McCauley, Tessatori, Popovich, and Carlton. I got the one on top. That's going to be Dante Casanova. I got Pop in the 2 spot. 3 riders moving on. Casanova and Popovich flying on that last turn. The 1 and the 2, 5, they're moving on. 3 spot up for grabs right now. The J and the F coming down, but the J ride's going to hold on. Caden Knobs grabbing that last spot. And on to the cruiser class, we roll. 8 and under girls cruisers, Moto 21, Edmonds, Windows, Greer, Holiday, and Slattery. Windows goes low and takes over that top spot. The Nag 7 on the 1. I got the 8 and the Nag 8 back there, 2 and 3. That's Slattery and Greer. Looks like Greer going to the 2 spot, trying to take it over. Oh, dipping under Windows. Boo the Beast back on top. The Beast and Windows moving on. J&R and Velocity Bikes getting it done. 9-10 girls cruisers, Moto 22, Piper, Lewis, Alvarez, Wallace, and Gray. More J&R colors on that top spot. That's got to be Malia Alvarez. I got Crystal the Pistol Wallace in the 2 for All-Star Racing. J&R and All-Star, the top 2 spots. HRP back at the 3. Alvarez and Wallace moving on. Moto 23 down around turn 2. Ellerton, Dotson, Shepard, and Shanahan. Black Widow colors on the top spot. I got to be Ryan Shanahan. I got Wicked colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Viper, Piper, Ellerton, Shanahan, and Ellerton down around that last turn. The 20 rides picking up one of the spots, and the T is moving on. Moto 24, Pasowitz, Forbes, Hale, Dennett, Cole, Melendez, and Johnson. Power FX Speedco on the top spot. Got to be the World 8, Camden Cole. Cole rounded that last turn. We're taking 3 ladies to a main event right here. Cole's moving on. The 1 and the Gold Cup 3, Johnson and Stinks McGee, 1, 2, and 3. Contreras, Ashley, Longini, and Searfoss. Hypercolors popping into that last turn. Got to be Diamond Lil. The Nag 6 looking to take the only transfer spot in this round. Diamond Lil is moving on. 15-16 girls cruisers, Moto 26. Wright, Cheryl, Adair, Hinton, Nealon, Luptak, Reichel, and Moss. I got a Nag 4 and a Nag 8 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Nealon and Hinton. 3 riders moving on. 3 spot. I got 3 riders battling for that last spot. Down the last straightaway they roll. The Nag 4 and the Nag 8. Nealon, Hinton. They're taking the top 2 spots for 09 and Power DFR with the 10 ride of Brooklyn Adair, 1, 2, and 3. Elder, Powell, Fuchs, and Flynn. National 14. Got to be for the BMX Sharks ride of Elder on the top spot. I got Flynn in the 2. Elder, Flynn, 1 and 2. 1 lady moving on to a 17-20 ladies cruiser main event in Moto 27. That will be Smiles Shelby Elder. Moto 28 on the track, McCoy, Jones, and Micho. Total points racing for the 31-35 ladies cruisers today. I got 2 Sweet, the World 5 for the S-Squared national team on the top spot right now, flying down that last straightaway. Sweet. 2 Sweet's going to take the ace. Micho will take the 1, and McCoy will take the 3 in the first round. 36-40 ladies cruisers, Moto 29. Ellerton, Warner, Mitchell, Martinez, and Irwin. Got HRP colors on the top. Got to be the Cheetah. I got Rad Dudes colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Mama Fox. The Cheetah and Mama Fox flying around that last turn right now. Looking to lock this one up. It's actually the Gold Cup 1 of the Sherry Bomb. I'm sorry. The Cheetah and Irwin are moving on. HRP and Waltech. Hale, Foy, Snipes, Latimer, Harwick, and Lara. National 16 on the top spot. That's Angela Hale. I got a D in the 2. That's the MOBA, Jamie Harwick. Fly Racing and Landstar Racing around the last turn. 2 ladies moving on out of this one. The National 16, Angela Hale, and the D-Ride of the MOBA. Sanders, Dirks, DeLeon, Hunt, and Strange. Rocket colors on the top spot. Got to be DeLeon once again. Been rolling fast all weekend. National 99 on the top spot. I got an E and an 8 back there going 2 and 3. That's Sanders and Strange. 2 of these ladies looking to move on. Strange going to the 2 spot, trying to move out of the first round. Down the last straightaway. DeLeon for Rocket Racing, and the Strange ride. Carrie Strange. Moto 32 on the track. Johnson, Bierman, McKenzie, Irvin, and Stafford. HRP on the top spot. Once again, got to be Mama Sunshine, Wendy Irvin, the Gold Cup 3. The Gold Cup 3 is on the top spot. 2 ladies moving on to a main event out of Moto 32. Mama Sunshine and the 4 ride of Christy Johnson. Down the third straightaway we roll. Melkert, Hot Top, Bitts, and Thomas. Rider on top's got a nice little lead. That's K-Dog. For Pro Line Cycling, I got Bitts in the 2 spot. For Factory Senate LSG, Hot Top and Bitts, 1 and 2. 56 and over ladies cruisers on the track. Westenauer, Bergstrom, Fisher, and Lobler. We're taking one rider straight to a main event here in the 56 and over ladies cruiser class. Got the 12 on top. That's going to be Kim Fisher. Got a 9 in the 2 spot. That's the Snail Lobler. Bergstrom, Westenauer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Looking to catch a little break right here. Kim Fisher be back for a main event. And the 7 and under boys cruiser class. Shepard, Ellerton, Jones, Cox, Dennett, White, and Sullivan. Black Widow colors flying down that second straightaway. That's got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Cox got gate 9 colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be Sullivan. Cox, Sullivan, 1 and 2. Gold Cup play back in that 3 spot. Got to be Dennett. Uno, dos, tres, they fly. Cox trying to hold on. Sullivan trying to take the top spot in this one. 3 riders moving on to a main event. Down that last straightaway. Flying fast. The Nag 4, the 25, and the Gold Cup 1. Cox, Sullivan, and Dennett. 8-year-old crews on the track. Shanahan, Johnson, Zink, Lyle, Hicks, Macbeth, and Metten. I got the 14 and the National 68 rocking through that rhythm section. That's Shanahan doing it for Black Widow. The 68, that's Wild West Hicks. 3 riders moving to an 8 cruiser main event. The 14, the National 68, and the 33. Shanahan, Hicks, and Macbeth. Moto 37, Day, Toussaint Coonan, Robles, Eubanks, Hotchkiss, and Harris. Down around that last turn, I got 2 riders coming back at me. I got Robles on the inside, the 43 of Day. Day and Robles are moving on. Moto 38 on the track. Boo Boo Long, Wheelie Wade, Cash Money, Racing Case, and the Diesel, and Blaze and Blake. Gordy's colors on the top spot. That's got to be Ream. The 2 ride. Ream's on the top spot right now, flying through the rhythm section. Got the L in the 2 spot. That's Cash Money Peterson. 2 more riders trying to check into a 9 cruiser main event. Everyone in the last turn at the same time, but Blazin' Blake comes out flying. Ream down the last straightaway. He's taking one of the spots. L's going to hold on. Cash Money Peterson. 10 cruisers, Moto 39. Azaraga, Joe, Warner, Arons, Armand, Johnson, and Gallegos. Got to be Cruz to race on the top spot. The Rock 1 getting chased down by the JBR colors right now. Got to be Johnson. Gallegos, Johnson, 1 and 2. Got Black Crown colors back in the 3 spot. That's got to be the Mouth. 2 riders going to a main event here in this one. Flying the last straightaway. The Rock 1's getting it done. Gallegos with the Machine Rider Johnson. The Rock 1 and the Nat 20 moving on. Long, Gonzalez, Beckley, Paxman, Levroe, Collingwood, and Ladrin. National 66 on the top spot. That's going to be Pac-Man for Impact Racing. Got Collingwood in the 2 spot for Box. 2 more kids try to check into a 10 cruiser main event. We lost Collingwood in the last turn. Pac-Man still up. And the R-Ride, the Condor, coming by. Round of applause for Mr. Collingwood, everybody. Moto 41, Kiefer, Dacus, Smith, Jones, and Chandler. Got Gordy's colors on top once again. The National 77 running the show into that last turn. Jay Smith trying to get this one done. Smith and the A-Ride of Chandler are moving on. Moto 42, Harp, Gonzalez, Gronis, Gray, and Jupp. Albie's colors on the top spot. Going to be the Hummingbird, the National 70, Chase Harp. Harp's on the top spot right now, flying through that rhythm section. Got 09 colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Gonzalez. Jupp, Gronis, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but only 2 riders moving on to a semi here in the 11 cruiser class. Down the last straightaway, Albies and 09, Harp and Gonzalez. Horn, Irwin, Mann, Turner, and Hester. Another national plate on top. That's Jumpin' Jack's Horn. Got a 7 in that 2 spot. Rolling, trying to chase him down. For Sean Carvajal's LDC. Flying around that last turn. Getting it done right now. The 7 and the National 97. Moving on. Moto 44 on the track. Nag 4 on the top spot. Rolling fast through that rhythm section. That's the heater. Landon Donnelly. Donnelly's got the thrill in the 2 spot. Popping around. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Donnelly trying to check out. He's moving on with the thrill. Wettendorf. Down that second straight we fly. Cantrell, George, Warner, Hubbard, Piper, Zink, and Quick. Down around turn 2 we fly fast. The F's on the top spot. I got the kid in the 2 spot. The F. That's Hurry Up Hubbard. Warner popping out there. I got Piper. I got Quick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Everyone down around. The F ride still up. Liberty BMX and Alto. Moving on. Hubbard and Warner 1 and 2. 13 cruisers flying through that rhythm section. A&E colors on the top spot. Got to be Horn. T-Rex flying down and around. The 4 ride trying to grab the ace in the first round and move straight to a main event. Horn's moving on with the 5 ride of Seabrook. You know who. Sean Leahy on the top spot of this one. National 37. Manual his way through that rhythm section. Rider in the 2 spot chasing him down. I believe that's Neubauer. It is. It's going to be Leahy and Neubauer moving on. Weeks, Dufresne, Piper, Dirks, Tongovich, Kahanen, Six, and Jones. HRP colors on the top spot, rolling through that rhythm section. Everybody, Cam Bama. I got Black Crown in the 2, down and around they roll. That's Dufresne. 3 riders moving on. National 17, the 2, and jumping Eli Jones grabbing that last spot, the 6 ride. Through the rhythm section we go. On the top spot, I got Pat colors. That's got to be Van Eiderstein. I also got Akers, Bowman, Hill, and Garrett out there flying on that last turn. Connor Van Eiderstein trying to grab the top spot. He's moving on with the 10 ride of the Bumblebee, Tyler Bowman. Mitchell, Miller, Gunning, Yankee, and Hester. Rolling that last turn, or second turn right there, the Gold Cup 1. That's Blaze Hester. Hester on the 1. HRP colors trying to run that 2 spot right now. That's Mitchell. Oh, man, 2 guys ripping around there. Oh, they're banging bars. They're coming back at me. Gold Cup 1, Hester. He's moving on. And the Gold Cup 3 of Mitchell, 1 and 2. 16 cruisers, Harwick, Stewart, Trahan, McCain, and Bartlum. Next 7 down that third straightaway, the Sloppy Nacho. Answer Factory on the top spot. The next 7 ripping down around right here. Caleb McCain, he's moving on with the 4 ride of Cash Ash, Asher Harwick. Moto 52, 17-20 cruisers, Stewart, McCauley, McConnell, Jackson, Neves, and Tessitore. 20 on the top spot, that's Stewart. Powerlight, DFR, BMX. Oh, we got 3 riders in that last turn, though. 2 riders up for 2 spots up for grabs. The 20 and the Nag 4, Stewart and McConnell, 1 and 2. Moto 53, down around turn 1, Andrew Herrera, Gilberto DeLeon, Ian Davis, Ty Snyder, Foster Henderson, and Max Marshall. Sharks colors on the top spot. That's got to be Herrera, the National 88. I got the 15 and the 2 right now. That's Foster Henderson. I believe I got Davis back in that 3 spot. Looking for a little light right here, flying back down and around. Herrera, he's moving on with the 15 of Foster Henderson. Wow, they're having some fun around that first turn right there. 21-30 cruiser, Schutz, Alan Soren, McCauley, O'Connor, Irvin. 5's on the top right now. That's the Nightmare, Ian McCauley. McCauley getting a little squirrely and holding on. Looks like the Spartan going topside right there, flying back at me. The Spartan's checking out. And the Nag 3 of Schutz, 1 and 2. 31-35 cruisers, Austin, Evers, Allen, Goff, and Atchley. HRP colors on top. Got to be Taylor Atchley, the Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. 2-1-6 in the 2. That's Johnny Goff. Atchley, Goff, way out on the top 2 spots right here. 2 riders going to a main event in Moto 55. Atchley and Goff checking out. He went over the turn. Well, let's give this dude a round of applause, everyone. We're back from a short break right there. 3640 Cruisers, Moto 56. Got the Platypus, Chris Childs. I lost a rider in the first turn right there. Hess, Brand, and Hall. 3640 Cruisers flying through that second straight. One rider was popping his way through, ripping down around, got a nag plate on there. Got to be the Lumberjack, Brand. Brand on the one spot. 49 in the two right now. That's Dave Hall. Our down rider is up. Let's give that dude a round of applause. Flying around that last turn, though. Brand trying to take the only transfer spot here in Moto 56. He is moving on to a main event. And he's riding it out, everybody. Let's give him a big round of applause. Moto 57 down that first straightaway. I got downtown Corey Brown, Jason St. Romain, Caleb Tucker, and the Magic Man, Michael Joe. 34 in the top spot, flying his way down. St. Romain popping his way through there too. One rider going straight to a main event. Down around they roll, still at 3-4 on top. Caleb Tucker. Tucker flying through the rhythm section right now. St. Romain chasing him down. I got the Magic Man back in the 3. Only one rider checking this one. Tucker is taking this one and moving on to a main event. 4650 Cruisers, Wagner, Vergara, Deleon, and Stimmitz. I got factory LSG colors on the top spot. That's going to be the Panda Grady Stimmitz. Stimmitz on the 1, Deleon on the 2 right now with the one rider. Vergara back at the 3 spot and the Thrillbilly in the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, they roll. One rider checking out. Factory Send It LSG with the 3 on his bike. The Panda moving on. 51-55 Cruisers, Moto 59, Bierman, Thomas, Kennedy, McCauley, Drollett, Norton, Prince, and Buskirk. Got to be Chris Kennedy on the top spot with the black crown jersey. Flying around the Nag 6, trying to take this one in the first round. We're taking 3 riders, though. 3 riders moving on. Kennedy's checking out the 789 and the Gold Cup 1. Norton and Drollett, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 60, Root, Benverlo, Pringle, Smart, Brainham, Goodall, and Anselmo. Supercross colors on the top spot. Got to be Goodall. The Nag 6. I got 3 other riders looking for 3 spots. Everyone in the last turn at the same time, and they're putting the gas down. Goodall, he's moving on. The 16 and the 1, Smart and Branham moving with him. 61-65 Cruiser, total points racing all weekend long. G-Paw on the top spot once again. I got the 16 and the 2, that's Tim Merritt. Jeff Lobler back in the 3 spot. Vonsmar trying to pick himself up another win this weekend as he hits this last straightaway. Vonsmar's going to get the win in the first round. Merritt and Lobler 2 and 3. Von Tesmar, I won't screw it up again. Von Tesmar. Austin, Barnes, Piancentino, Morelato, Spears, Vignesh, and Crisco. The 500 Navis on the track. This is Moto 62. The Little Tykes of BMX flying through that rhythm section. The 127, that's the fly guy, Rye Austin. I got the 43 and the 31 back there. That's Spears and Crisco in those 2 and 3 spots. S-squared colors in the 4. Got to be the Mighty Mouse, but only 3 riders are moving on. The fly guy got himself a nice little lead as he pounds down that last straightaway. The 127's moving on. The 31, Crisco, and the last spot's going to the 43 of Spears. 7 novices on the track, Minister, Carr, and Murphy. Total points racing for the 7 novices today. Flying on second straight, I believe I have the 502 of Murphy on the top spot. Let me make sure as we all are in the second turn at the same time. Definitely the 502 on top. Audrey Murphy for Zero Moto in the 2 spot. I got the 111 ride of Gabriel Minister. And the dark horse ride of Haley Carr, Hurricane Haley 1, 2, and 3. But it's Murphy and Minister on those top 2 spots. Everyone in that last turn at the same time. The 502 trying to hold on for the first round win. Murphy going to get the ace. Minister will get the 2. And Carr going to get the 3 in round 1. Total points racing for the 9 novices now. I got Woods, Bagwell, and Randall out there. I'm only seeing 2 riders, though. Someone didn't show up. Let's figure out who we got on the track. Flying on the last turn. 3 digits on the top spot. The 180, Jacob Randall. He's going to get the win in the first round. Bagwell is going to get the 2. 11 novice in the last turn, Olsen, Thames, and Schexnader. More total points racing. Gold Cup 3 way out on the top side. The Viper going to get the win in the first round. The 19, Lily Olson in the 2, and Jay Schexnader in the 3. (1720) novices, Moto 66, Abby Moss, Nick Harris, Evie Miller, and Maddie Eccles. One rider checking out, the 126 of Harris. Rocking the velocity gear, he is moving on. (4650) novices making their way through the rhythm section right now. More total points action happening in Moto 67. I got Christopher Mungu, John Powell, and Donnell Eccles. 5-6 down the last straightaway. Mungu doing it for the local legends. He's going to get the win in the first round. The 6-9 in the 2 spot for the Memphis Chaos crew. John Powell with the 5-2 of Donnell Eccles back in the 3. Come back to 103 and the 37. Eccles, McKenzie, and Melkert. My papers are all screwed up. A Horseman on the top spot. Horseman, the 9. (19) Nag 9 and the 100. Horseman, Melvin, and Cazuera. The 7, the Nag 5, and the Nag 7. Ransdell, Shanahan, and Guthrie. All right, we're back. Moto 71, 7-year-old intermediates. Huddleston, Ridzeski, Morelato, Gonzalez, and Steglick. Down to the first turn we roll, 7-year-old intermediates. I got 9 riders on the day. This is the first rack. I got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's going to be Ridzeski, but let's find out who our top spot is as they round this second turn. Coming around, I got 10 right on top. That's the Bear Morelato for the Wheeler Dealer. No logo in the 2 spot. Morelato and Ridzeski making their pump through the rhythm section. 5 riders out there, 2 spots up for grabs. Moto number is 71, but it's all the Bear on this one. Barrett's moving on, and so is Braden Ridzeski, 1 and 2. Moto 72, the Sniper, Blake Dobosensky, Cajun Cole, Cole Landry, the Gangster, Corbin DeSoto, and the Spider, Aiden Rogers. Got to be Rogers on the top spot, rocking that ripped BMX gear. Illinois rider through the rhythm section. Got the 3-4 in the 2 spot. That's the Gangster DeSoto. Got a 3-5 back in the 3 spot. That's Cajun Cole. The Spider, the Gangster, and Cajun Cole 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 spots up for grabs in a main event for the 7 intermediate class. Rogers taking the top spot for the Rip Crew, and the Gangster, Corbin DeSoto. 8-year-old intermediates, 26 on top. The Chatterbox, England. The 71 ride, saving right. Oh, we lost a rider in the rhythm section. Putting the gas on the pedals as he rips around that last turn. The 26 ride of the Chatterbox. He's moving on with saving right. Getting our down rider off the track, getting him checked out. Murphy, Metton, Dixon, Barnes, and Rosino. Got to be John Dixon to do it for the Midwest Mafia. The Red Bullet ripping to that last turn all by himself and flying around. John trying to grab the ace in the first round. Dixon's moving on. 2 spot hot right now. 33 in the 84. The 33 going to grab it. The Flying Tiger, Connor Barnes. And how about a round of applause for our down rider, everyone? 9-year-old intermediates on the first straightaway. Moto 75, Pointer, Dillman, Jones, DeWeese, Ricks, and Bell. Liberty colors on the top spot, maybe the Goose, Caden Jones. It is the 5-8. That's Double D on the top spot. Double D on the 1. I got Liberty on the 2 spot. That's Jones in the 2. DeWeese, Jones. Flying around, Double D. And the Nitro Goose moving on. Couch, Jarvis Turner, Toussaint Coonan, Harris, Boston, and Briggs. 24 on the top spot. That's Grady Couch doing it for Chain Breakers. Got a 3-4 in the 2 spot. That's Hollywood Briggs for Mom and Dad. Got an A back in the 3. That's Toussaint Coonan. Uno, Dos, Trace, they roll. 2 spots up for grabs. Everyone in that last turn right now, but they're flying back down the last straightaway. Grady Couch, Chain Breakers going to get the win. The 34 also moving on with him. Hollywood Briggs. 10 inners on the track. Boyer, Wedgeworth, Martin, Barbet, Shaw, and Gonzalez. 88's on the top right now. That's Cole Barbet for the Black Crown crew. Got the 4-9 in the 2 spot. Also Black Crown. Black Crown in the top 2 spots. I'm rolling to that last turn. Barbet and Gonzalez trying to lock it up. A couple of teammates flying around that last turn. The 88 and the 49 are moving on. Moto 78, the 11-year-old intermediate class. Setzer, Stars, Langer, Ashley, Taylor, and Ratchin. Gold Coast Daylight colors flying through that rhythm section on the top side right now. That's got to be Carter Stars, the Gold Cup 1. It is Stars. Flying fast on the last straightaway. We're taking 2 riders. Stars is moving on with the 8 ride of Noah Taylor. Newcomb, Patterson, Fearing, and Lacoste. I had a 28 on the top spot. I believe that's Calvin, the Twister Patterson. Local boy looking to get another win here in the first round. Down that last straightaway, the Twister is taking that first round transfer spot. 13 intermediates, Hart, Wells, and Mooring. Total points racing for 13 in today. I got a 38 and a B getting chased down by the 4, 1, 2, and 3. Hart, Wells, and Mooring in that order. Crank Lab colors on the top spot. Got the Hawk flying high and proud today down that last straightaway. Logan Hart's going to grab the win in this round. Wells and Mooring 2 and 3. 14-year-old intermediates, Higginbotham, Mayu, Weeks, George, Hickman, and Bridges. I got the 15 to 53 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 3. That's Bridges, Higginbotham, and Hickman 1, 2, and 3. Elite colors on the top spot as they fly back down the last straightaway. Braylon going to get the win. 53 ride, Higginbotham, Bridges, and Higginbotham moving on. Motor number 82 on the track, Olson, Wynn, Henderson, Ballard, Nickham, Verrett. I got the 10, that's got to be Clutch Ballard. Ballard's been rolling fast all weekend long. He's looking to pick up another win right here as he rounds that last turn. Ballard flying fast. The 10 ride, he's taking the first transfer spot in the 14 intermediate, the second round with the 42 ride of Keller Olson. Ballard and Olson checking into a main event. 15-inners on the track, Cameron, Mock, Miller, Deach, and Arender. Into the last turn, I got 4 riders out there, 2 spots available. I believe I got the 65 and the 26, Matthew Mock and Damian Cameron moving on. Motor numbers 84, Farmer, Blue, Jones, Hamilton, Kirby, Moat, and Bartlam. I got a 3 on the top spot right now. That's Colton Jones for the Liberty Racing Team. Jones flying fast into that second turn. Jones on top, 3 riders moving on. I got a Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. Battle for the 3 is hot. That's G-Money Farmer. Jones and Farmer going 1 and 2 right now around that last turn. Oh, it's all worked out here in the last turn. So Jones, Farmer, and the 21 ride of Moat. Motor numbers 85, 26, 35 intermediate. Total points racing. Cornwell, Evers, and Anthons. Around the last turn, the 3-5. Stephen Cornwell for Ride Happy. Going to get the ace. And the 89 is going to come by. Cornwell, Evers, Anthons, 1, 2, 3. Motor number 86, the 36-40 intermediate class. Jennings, Watson, Manning, and Joe. Looks like we got 3 riders out there. Looks like we got Joe on the top spot right now. The Magic Man flying into that second turn. S-squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Watson. Black Crown and S-squared going 1 and 2 at the moment. One rider's going to be moving on to straight to a main event. The Magic Man about to make a little magic happen. He will be back for a main event. Moto number 87, Stansbury, Barnes, Patterson, Contreras, Armand, and Verrett. HRP colors with a Gold Cup 3 and a 5-4 in the 2 spot. That's Contreras and Armand 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 to a 46.50 intermediate main event as they hit this last turn. HRP is going to be picking up this one with the 5-4 ride for the Black Crown crew. So Contreras and Armand 1 and 2. 51-55 intermediates, Moto 88, Shirley, Strange, Pay, Van Buskirk, Lagai, Johnson, Smith, and Balcom. All-star colors in the top spot, maybe Michael Shirley, the 13 ride. It is Shirley on top. Shirley's going to take that top transfer spot, 21. That's going to be Van Buskirk. Last spot's going to go to the 106 ride, a Strange pumping his way by. 56 and over intermediates, Gorsha, Lorman, Edwards, and Mavromatis. I got a 1-4-0 and a 7-4-4 in those top 2 spots. That's Gorsha and Mavromatis. Old Greg trying to hold on for the first round transfer for Exile Racing. Down around the last turn, oh, the boys going high and low, but the 1-4-0 is going to make his way back to the line first. Old Greg moving on. On to the girls' club. Moto number 90, Massel 6, Smith, Novi, Huddleston, Jones, and Jones. We got 7 riders in the 500 girls X class today. I'm taking 3 straight to the main event out of this round. I got the Goose on the top spot. Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. That's Kenna Jones. I got the Heartbreaker back in the 3. 1, 2, 3, they roll. Top 2 spots are flying, though. S-squared national team. The Goose, London Massel, the national 34. She's pounding down that last straightaway. Kendi Jones in the 2 spot for Landstar. Goose, Kenna, 1 and 2, and the Heartbreaker rounding them off for your top 3. Six-year-old girls experts on the track. Moto number 91. I got the Bullet, Brighton Bates. I got the Attitude, Adeline Hardy. Ryder Die, Ryder Evans. The Snack Attack, Asher Robles. Ricky Barbie, River Sunday, and Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson. Looks like I got the Tude on the top spot right now, flying through that second straightaway. Robles on the 2 spot. The National 81 and the Nag 11 going 1 and 2 through the rhythm section with the Nag 4 back in that 3 spot. Ryder Die Evans trying to sneak up in there, but it's all Attitude right now. Sprocket Rockets into that last turn, 110% nutrition, trying to hold it down. Flying back at me. 2 ladies moving on. Hardy and Evans. 7 girls experts. Turbo Tegan Leaper, Boo the Beast Greer, Lil MJ, Marley Holiday, and the Giant Alexis Southwell. Nat 91 on the top spot right now, getting chased down by the Nat 94. That's Boo the Beast Greer and the Giant Alexis Southwell. 1 lady going straight to a main event. Oh, boys, down back to that last straightaway they go. The National 91 is going to pick up the win. Boo the Beast doing it for J&R Bicycles and checking out. 8-year-old girls experts, Sunday, Windows, Slattery, Bates, and Edmonds. Velocity colors on the top spot, rocking the T-plate. That's got to be Windows. I got Slattery on the outside, trying to hold it down. 2 ladies going straight to a main event. 4 ladies in the last turn at the same time. Back at me. Velocity still rocking the top spot. Windows, she's moving on with the Nag 13 ride, doing it for Claiborne. The Lil Devil, Slattery. Shepard, Moralato, Devera, Shotwell, Wellborn, Ellerton, and Cummings. Factory answer colors on the top spot. Rolling fast to that second straightaway. That's got to be the Monster and Mary Devera. The Nag 1 on the top spot. 2 ladies going to a 9 girls expert main event. Rider in the 2 spot, Nag 14. That's the Monster, Moralato. The Monster and the Monster going 1 and 2. Devera and Moralato. Same nicknames, both on the top 2 spots, both trying to take the top 2 transfers, the Nag 1 and the Nag 14. The Monster and the Monster, Devera and Moralato moving on. Dotson, Lewis, Gray, Urena, Piper, and Rush. Power FX vehicle colors got to be Urena on the top spot. Got the 2 for HRP in the 2 spot. I got Wicked Racing trying to hold it down right there too. That's the Crazy Cat, Kaylani Gray. Flying on that last turn. We're going high, we're going low, we're swooping down around. It's all going to be the Power FX Urena. 2 spot, putting the pump down. HRP going to hold it down. The Snake Catcher, Camison Piper. 10 girls X, Alvarez, Bates, Nelson, Wallace, Aiken, Shanahan, Burnsworth, and Athens. Got J&R colors on the top spot. Going to be the Baby Mangler. Malia Alvarez. Alvarez going to grab that top spot. Nag 13 and the Nag 5 going with her. Alvarez, Shanahan, and Nelson. 11 girls experts on the track. Among you, Tyler, Burgess, Snyder, Devera, Dawson, Johnson, and Forbes. On the top spot, we got factory answer colors. Got to be La Vida Loca, the World 3 Vita Devera. Devera's going to be moving on. 2 spot, got S-squared colors. The Nag 7 and Loaf picking up that 3 spot. Johnson and Dawson 2 and 3. 12 girls experts pounding down that rhythm section. Pasowitz, Cooper, Podier, McCauley, and Melendez. JBR colors on the top spot. Got to be the Boss Lady. The Boss Lady in the 1, Black Crown in the 2. Flying down that last straightaway, it's Boss Lady in Little Red. Moving on. Or Boss Lady and Pasowitz. Boss Lady and Pasowitz. The 3 and the Nag 6. Cole, McCrae, Dennett, and Hale. Power FX Speed colors on Power FX Speed Co colors on the top spot. The Crazy Girl, Camden Cole, the Nag 15. She's grabbing the win in this one. The 3 ride of Stinks McGee is moving on with her. Moto number 100. Brenneman, Longini, Ellen, Forsyth, and Rodriguez. Black Willow colors on the top spot. The National 29 got to be kickstart. Ellen's going to grab the ace of this one. Longini's going to move on in the first round. The National 29 and the 1 in Moto 100. Moto 101, Wilson, Kovacs, Cole, and Ashley. National 56 on the top spot. That's Diamond Low getting it done. I got factory scented LSG colors in the 2 spot, but I got a couple of those riders, so let's make sure I announce the right one down this last straightaway. Ashley's going to grab the top spot. Nag 14. Katie Bug going to grab that too. Searfoss, White, Sarasa, Burien, McMillan, Evers, and Myers. Factory Rift Tangent colors got to be Landon Burien popping her way into that last turn. The National 4 trying to grab the ace in the first round. We're taking 3 ladies to a main though. National 4, Nag 5, and the Nag 7. Sarasa and Searfoss. Moto 103 on the track. Nealon, Brown, John Jevic, Cheryl, Cyrus, Gudelj, and Reichel. Bunch of ladies in that last turn. We're taking only 2 of them to a main event. They're flying down the last straightaway. The L and the Nag 5. Nealon and John Jevic grabbing those first 2 transfer spots in Moto 103. 104 is on the track. Hinton, Horn, Gish, Adair, Eldon, Luptek, and Jordan. Got to be double A all day. Albie Sendet box on the top spot. She's way out in front. This girl can fly. The National 1, she's picking up a ticket to the show with Havoc Hannah for the S-Squared National team. Alden and Gish, 1 and 2. 1720 ladies experts. Gilbert, Elder, Rowley, Pino, Flynn, and Powell. Black Crown colors on the top spot, flying to that last turn. That's going to be Corey Gilbert, the National 79. Gilbert, she's taking the top spot out of this one, and the 2 spot's going to go to the Nag 12 ride of the Orange Crush, Lily Rowley. 106 into the second turn as we speak. Zatelli, Hinton, France, Evers, Brent, and Palmer. Palmer's on the top spot. Got the Nag 11, Riley France on the outside. It's S-Squared and Black Widow flying to the last turn. The Wild Child, Mackenzie Palmer for the S-Squared National team. She's taking the top spot, the Gold Cup 2 with the Nag 11 of Rally France. Moving on to a main event. Moto 107, Jones, Warner, Reed, and Irwin. 3140 ladies experts. So I'm taking 1 rider straight to a main event. This one I got the National 31 on top. That's Too Sweet, Aaron Jones for the S-Squared Factory team. In the 2 spot, I got Kyla Reed. We're only 1 of them moving on here. Too Sweet is checking out. 4150 ladies experts, Moto 108, Harwick, Lara, Sanders, Hale, and Latimer. National 38 on top, that's Angela Hale. I got a Nag 15 back there in the 2 spot. That's Tara Lara. Oh, things are changing up though. Rider on the outside moves into the 2 spot. Still Hale on top. National 38 down the last straightaway. Hale's moving on for Fly Racing, and the Nag 7 doing it for Chaos BMX. That's Hang Time. Heather Latimer checking out. Moto number 109, I got Mama Sunshine. I got the Snail. I got Kitty Westenauer, Jennifer Bitts, the General, Kim Fisher, and Patty Bergstrom. Got to be Bits on the top spot. Factory LSG colors pumping down that rhythm section. The 5 and the E going 2 and 3, and we're taking 3. The 5 ride, that's the General Tammy Thomas. The E ride, that's Mama Sunshine. All the ladies rolling around that last turn. Let's be Bits on the 1. Thomas and Irvin, 1, 2, and 3. And we're off to the boys, everybody. Jethro Salva, Parker Ellerton, Cade Hicks, and Cam Crawford. Hitting that first turn and pounding down. We got 4 riders in the 6X class today. I believe I got Cade Hicks and Jethro Salva on the top 2 spots. Hicks, Salva going 1 and 2 in that second turn. 3 spot. That's got to be Crawford. Ellerton in the 4. 1 rider's moving on to this one. The battle for the Nag 7 and the Nag 4 are flying through that rhythm section. Oh, the boys are pounding through that rhythm right now. Only 1 of them gets to move on. We're hitting that last turn. Oh, and Salva is ripping around the outside. Down that last straightaway, Jethro Salva is moving on. Seven experts on the track. Dennett, Cox, Sullivan, Melvin, and Piacentino. Nag 10 on the top spot. That's the Silent Assassin. Grayson Cox doing it for the Black Widow crew. And Spencer Sullivan checking out for gate 9. Moto 112 on the track. Bracunye, Hearn, Cunningham, Jones, and Lindberry. Around that second turn, we roll. Rider on top. Got the Nag plate on. That's the Nag 15 at Cunningham. I got Action Jackson Jones in the 2 spot. The 8. The Nag 15 and the 8 getting chased down. I got some S-squared colors. Got to be Hearn back in that 3 spot. Maybe Lindberry. Down around they fly. Still the Nag 15 on top. Trevin Cunningham and Action Jackson Jones. Schlosser, Goodner, White, Weaver, and Shepard. More 7 experts trying to check into a semi-main event here today in Moto 113. I got the Nag 9 on top. I got an 18 in the 2 spot. The Nag 9, Michael Goodner for Factory Babs. The 18, Carson White for the S-squared national team. Down around they pound, but it's all the Nag 9 right now. Nag 9 and the 18, Goodner and White, 1 and 2. Moto 114 on the track. Hunt, Macbeth, Hicks, Reyes, Keogh, and Carlson. Down around we fly. Ripping down the last raider right now. I got a Nag 20 on the top spot. Or maybe not. A Nag 20. That's Coop Dog. And the Flash, Damian Reyes. 1 and 2. Moving on to an 8-year-old expert semi-main event. More 8Xs trying to check into a semi. I got Moto 115 rolling through that third straightaway. Sayers, Solano, Zink, Novi, Lyle, and Burnsworth. 09 colors on top. That's got to be the Bird Dog, the Nag 3, Waylon Burnsworth. Burnsworth taking the top spot. The Nag 5 coming by with him is Ace the Bean, Novi. Burnsworth and Novi, 1 and 2. Shanahan, Abruzzi, Prescott, Snyder, and Johnson. Hitting that last turn. I'm looking for Sly Mackay, doing it for the Sean Carvajal's LDC down that last straightaway. Sly Mackay going to pick up the win. The 18 ride of Waylon Shanahan for Black Widow getting that too. I got the D and the 5 getting chased down by the 1, 1, 2, and 3. 9-year-old experts. The D ride is Just Josh. The 5 ride, that's Cash Money. The 1, the Diesel, 1, 2, and 3. They fly on that last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. 9-year-old experts semi-main event. Linares and Peterson, 1 and 2. Through the rhythm section we fly. Kovacs, Williams, Eubanks, Robles, and Ransdell. Got to be boosted on the top spot. Sawyer flying around. Ransdell trying to grab the ace in this one. Down the last straightaway he rolls. Ransdell, 2 spot up for grabs. Robles picking it up. Dropped a rider in that first turn, getting him checked out real quick. Shirley, Tremillo, Date, Caldwell, and Hotchkiss. Down around that second turn, I got the 1 on the top spot. Skinny Digit, that's Slade. Slay on the 1, got the 20 in the 2 spot. That's Hot Sauce. Slay and Hot Sauce going 1 and 2. Day and Hotchkiss. Remix Revolution all over the top side of this one. Flying down that last road. Memphis, he's moving on. And so is the Majesty ride of Asher Hotchkiss. We're getting our down rider checked out. We'll be right back with you, everybody. Experts on the track. This is the last rack of 9X. Moto 120. Weldon, Evans, Long, Murray, and Ream. Got to be Blazing Blake doing it for the Gordy's Bike Shop on the top spot. On 2 wheels, colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Racing Kaysen. Ream, Murray going 1 and 2. I got Boo Boo back in that 3 spot. All the boys rounding that second turn and about to put the pump down. Still Blazing Blake on the top spot. The Nag 11 and the 1 getting chased down by Boo Boo. 1, 2, and 3. Down to that last turn. We're going high, we're going low, we're swooping down around. It's going to be Blazing Blake Ream with the top and Racing Kaysen in the 2. Ladron, Rogers, Long, Arns, Johnson, and Lindberry. S-squared colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the wild man, Wyatt Lindberry, the Nag 13. Nag 13 on the top spot. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. JBR colors in the 2. Got to be the machine rider, Johnson, Lindberry, and Johnson. The Nag 13 in the 2. Moving on. Tharp, Salazar, Bracunier, Wooten, and Gudelj. I got a 3 and a 1 going 1 and 2 with a 8 back in that 3 spot. The 3, Salazar, Bracunier, and Gudelj, 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders trying to check out of this one. Salazar and the Black Widow rider, Bracunier, 1 and 2. Lavreau, Collingwood, Rodas, Summerhill, and Longini. I got Collingwood on the top spot. Iowa boy pumping his way through there in the 2 spot. Got to be Lolo. Longini in the 2. Collingwood in the 1. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Flying around that last turn. The box ride. Going to get the win. Longini going to get the 2. Collingwood and Longini moving on. Joe, Westfall, Graves, Warner, and Pope. Rider on top at the moment. It's got a 1-5 on his bike. That's Killer Kyler. I got the Mighty Mouse back there in the 2 spot. It's 0-9 in S-squared factory ripping in that last turn, but it's all the 0-9 on the top spot right now. The 1-5 looking for the win in the first round. Pope is moving on with the Mighty Mouse. Prescott, Gallegos, Azaraga, Meringue, and Lazenby. I got Gallegos on top right now. I got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's got to be Sweet Tea Meringue. Gallegos, Meringue, 1 and 2. BMX Sharks on the top spot. Flying around that last turn. The Nag 4 is checking out with the Gold Cup 1 of Sweet Tea, Jace Meringue. Hartson, Paxman, Beckley, Armand, and Masters. National 82. Impact BMX Racing. This dude's been rolling all weekend long. That's Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman. I got the Condor, Connor Beckley in the 2 spot. The National 82 in the Gold Cup 3. Flying back Abby, Paxman, and Beckley moving on. Irwin, Smith, Rodriguez, Harp, Gray, Hester, and Turner. Moto number 127. The 11-year-old expert class. Albie's colors on top. Albie's colors on top right now. I got Sean Carvajal's LDC in the 2 spot. But it's all Harp and Hester 1 and 2. The National 86 and the 6 are moving on to a semi-main event. Moto 128, Jupp, Horn, Gonzalez, Wilson, Chandler, and Mann. I got the National 19 and the Nag 20, the Nag 19 and the Nag 20 going 1 and 2, 0-9 S-squared national team. That's Speedy Gonzalez and Jumpin' Jacks Horn. Looking to make a semi-main event. The Nag 19 and the Nag 20 are moving on. Briley, Dacus, Perkins, Kiefer, Gronis, and Jones. More Sean Carvajal's LDC ride on the top spot. Once again, that's Chase Perkins, the 8 ride. I got big time doing it for the Wicked Crew in the 2 spot. 2 riders going straight to a semi-main event. The 8 and the T. We'll see you guys at semis. Williams, Warner, Tosher, Hubbard, Backer, and Brizadine. Got to be Backer on the top spot. The Bull getting it done on the 1. The Bull and the 3. Hubbard holding that 2 spot. Backer and Hubbard 1 and 2. Moore, Nelson, Piper, Taylor, and Zink. Nelson's on the top spot. I got Landstar colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Moore. Nelson, Moore 1 and 2. The 4 and the 9 flying back down that last straightaway. The 4 and the 9 are checking into a quarter main event. Smith, Donnelly, Shotwell, Rabinowitz, and Stewart. Donnelly on the top spot. Rabinowitz on the 2 spot. I got DFR colors back in that 3. That's got to be the slingshot. Dylan Stewart, 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Dude on top is gone, though. The heater, Landon Donnelly for the Answer Factory crew. He's moving on. 2 spot up for grabs. Flying Ryan. Miller, Rowe, Cantrell, Loza, and Gap. The E's on the top side of this one. That's Spencer Rowe for the Answer Factory crew. I got a 3 in the 2 spot with a 43 back in that 3. That's Loza and Cantrell, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Spencer Rowe right now. Rowe way on the top spot. The E-Bike's going to grab the 1 in this one. 2's going to go to the OG Lone Wolf. Gallagher, Taylor, Wettendorf, Quick, and Massa. I got Wettendorf on the top spot. I got the Wide and Wonderful in the 2 spot. 0-9 colors back in that 3. Everyone rolling through the rhythm section and about to roll in there. Going high, going low, super down around. Wettendorf and Taylor will be moving on. $13X on the track, Moto 135. World 2 flying right by me right there. That's going to be Rivera for the Powerlight DFR crew. The Alaskan Pool looking for a spot in a main event, straight to a main event. The Alaskan Pool and Jake Eland for ODI Speedsters is moving on. Lehue, Guidry, Durkin, Sanders, Dixon, and Horn. You know who, Sean Lehue in the top spot. Factory Rift Tangent ride, the nag 12, pounding around that second turn and putting the manual down right now. Got the nag 15 in the 2 spot, that's Durkin. 1 and 2, they roll. These boys are gone. Both of them popping to that last turn and flying around. 13 expert main event on the line. Nag 12 and nag 15 moving on. Tongovich, Dufresne, Myers, Kahanen, and Lawrence. Rolling through that rhythm section. The wild man's popping his way through. Only 2 riders going to a quarter main event on this one. The 11 and the 18 go flying by me. Myers and Dufresne, 1 and 2. Bray, Piper, Tyler, Nelson, and Newman. HRP colors on the top spot. That's Cam Bam and Cam Piper. The nag 18 running the show down that third straightaway. L in the 2 spot. That's Charlie Bray for MMR. I got the 3 ride back at the 3. Waylon Tyler for on 2 wheels. Looking to make a quarter main event as they round that last turn. The nag 18 of Piper and the L ride of Charlie Bray are moving on. Freestyle, Cowboy, E. Dougie, the Beast, and Pigo. I got a nag 13 and a National 69 rocking those 2 spots. Top 2 spots, that's Colley and Douglas. More Factory LSG in the back. That's Pigo, 1, 2, and 3. They roll, but it's just going to be the nag 13 and the National 69 moving on. Colley and Douglas. Brown 6, Rob, Gish, and Rowe. The Ozman on the top spot. Rolling through that. I believe I got Brown in the 2 spot. Rowe, Brown, the 3 and the 10 flying back at me. Rowe's going to grab the win. The 10's going to grab the 2. Both riders are going to a quarter main event. The Ozman and Corello Brown. Jones, Mooney, Locke, Jones, and Dirks. We got 4 riders in the second turn. Rider on top's got a 2 on his play. I got Locke in the 2 spot. That's Big John Mooney. Jaden Locke in the 2. Jumping Eli Jones back in the 3 spot. 2 spots up for grabs in a quarter main event. Down the last we roll. Big John and Jaden Locke are moving on. 15 experts on the track moto. 1, 4, 2. Garrett, Reeder, Van Eiderstein, Akers, Boston, Hill, and Miller. Nag 14 on the top with the B in the 2 spot. 2 riders going straight to a semi-main event. Reeder flying faster on that last turn. Dylan Reeder, he's grabbing the ace of this one. 2 spots, like I said, the B ride of Caden Miller checking out with him. Alexander, Hebner, Bruni, Yankee, Bowman, and Spurgeon. Tommy Bruni in the top spot doing it for the Full Tilt Radio crew. National 15 rolling through that rhythm section. 27 in the 2 spot. That's Trenton Alexander. I got Yankee back in the 3 for 110% nutrition. Rolling fast right now. Tommy Bruni's going to a semi with the 2-7 ride of Alexander. 1 and 2. Huckabee, Beebe, Gunning, Wiley, Hester, and Helzel. I'm looking for Tyler Helzel, the nag 13 on the top side of this one. S-squared factory team flying around that second turn. Helzel's on the move right now. I got the 2 in the Gold Cup 2 chasing him down in that order. That's Gunning, Gassett Gunning, and Blaze Hester 1, 2, and 3, but it's all S-squared on this one. Helzel flying down that last straightaway. He's moving on 2 spot. Going to the 110% nutrition ride of Gunning. .145 on the track. Santos, Adams, McPherson, Peterson, Varndell, and Fosdick. Way out on the top side, that's going to be the National 62 of Santos. Flying super fast. Santos been rolling all weekend. Factory Rift Tangent ride and the Nag 20 ride of Flying Brian Vardell going to a 16 expert semi-main event. We dropped a bunch in that first turn. One rider comes out all by himself. S-squared colors on his back. Piper, Sides, Hoym, Zeal, Drawnick, and Hill. Got to be Aloha Joe, the 3 ride pounding around that last, or no, it's the Nag 13, I'm sorry. That's a California kid. I got a couple of S-squared riders out there. Evan Zeal on the top of this one. Zeal ripping around that last turn all by himself. Gold Cup plate in the 2 spot. That's Hoyam. Zeal and Hoyam moving on. And we're getting our down riders checked out. Looks like they're on their bikes. Give them a round of applause, everybody. Moto 147 hitting that first turn and ripping and dipping. They got the Sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain, Dragonfire, Isaac Peddle, Jeffrey Heath, Cash Ash, Asher Harwick, and Nathan Anderson. Nag 9 running the show. That's Anderson for the Black Widow crew. I got a Nag 12 in the 2 spot. That's Dragonfire, Isaac Peddle for Factory Broke Parents. Black Widow and Broke Parents are on that last turn, but here comes the E-Ride sneaking in there. That's McCain. The Nag 9 and the Answer Factory ride of McCain moving on. Anderson to McCain. Oliver, Funk, Moss, Brewer, Backer, and Carlisle. Daylight colors on the top spot. That's got to be Matt Brewer, the 923. Brewer way out on the top side now. Battle for the 2 side. Got a 17 and a 12 back there. That's Backer and Carlisle. Down around they roll. Brewer for doing it for the Daylight crew. And Backer doing it for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Both moving on. McConnell, Stewart, Knobs, Casanova, St. Romain, and Jackson. The one on top, that's Dante Casanova doing it for the S-Squared national team. DFR colors in that 2 spot, that's got to be Stewart. 1 and 2, they roll 2 spots up for a quarter here. Moto 149, the 1 and the 18 are moving on. Neves, Tessatori, Deleon, Herrera, and Snyder. BMX Sharks colors on the top spot, that's Andrew Herrera, the 5 ride. Herrera, manual his way through the rhythm section with the 21 and the 64. Going 2 and 3, that's Deleon and Snyder. 2 more riders looking to lock up a quarter main event. Herrera's moving on. And Deleon. Kate, Erdman, Henderson, Duran, and Gortney. HRP colors flying through with the 7 on the front plate. That's Foster Henderson. Henderson way on the top side of his own zip code. This dude is rolling this morning. Foster Henderson's moving on. 43 out of Connor Gortney is checking out with him. Max Marshall, Ian Davis, Andrew Kirby, James Carlton, E-Pop. I got Pop on top right now. I got the 14 in the 2 spot. That's Ian the Rig Davis. Pop Davis ripping down around, looking for that first round chance for Popovich getting the win. He's checking out with the 14 right of Davis, 1 and 2. Dropped a rider in the second straightaway. Scott McCauley, Brown, Marchena, Chappick, Holly, and Hager. I got the 5-9 in the top spot, National. Nag 13 in the 2 spot. The 5-9, Sawdog. Doing it for the call crew. Sawyer Holly's been rolling fast all weekend long. I'm taking 3 riders. Sawdog, the Nag 13, and the 199 rider Brown. Holly, Marchena, and Brown, 1, 2, 3. Getting our down rider situated over in the second straight. Looks like he's about to stand up and ride it out. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Moto 154, Quintanilla, Goth, Piedrahita, and Baxter. 26-35 expert class on the track right now. Hitting that second turn, about to burn down. Got the 60 on top. That's Poppy. Poppy's on the 1. Rider in that 2 spot, trying to make a little action happen because only 1 rider's checking out this one. Poppy trying to hold on. The 60 ride is catching that first ticket. 36-240 experts, Bennett, Hurst, Hall. Oh, we lost another rider in that second straightaway. And Johnson. Got to be Hojo on the top spot. That dude's already back on his bike. Give that guy a round of applause. Johnson, Alto colors, flying on that last turn. The Rock One's going to get the ace in the first round, and he's going straight to a main event in the 36-40 expert class. 41-45 experts, Floyd, DeHaven, Bunker, Welter, St. Romain, and Akins. I got S-squared colors taken off. Got to be Ryan Bunker, the Nag 4. I got Black Widow colors on the outside. That's the Ninja, Adam Welter. Bunker, Welter, 1 and 2. Chaos in that 3 spot. That's got to be Floyd. The Nag 4, the Nag 7, and the 158 going 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway into the last turn. Oh, boys. Back at me right now. The Nag 4 and the Nag 7 are moving on. $46.50 experts. I got 7 riders on the day. This is Moto 157. 157 is your moto number. Big blocks. Dixon, Vergara, Morris, Deleon, the Thrillbilly, and Felix. 3 riders checking out this one. The 91. The 91's on top right now. That's Jimmy Felix. Got Landstar colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Big Block Clayton. 3. Oh, they're all bar to bar to bar. 3 riders moving on. The 9-1, the 14, and the Thrillbilly moving on. The 91, the 14, and the 1. 1, 2, and 3. 51-55 experts down that third straightaway. Drollett, Mag, Bierman, Kennedy, Prince, Wheeler, and Freeman. I'm taking 3 out of this one. I got Black Crown colors on top once again. That's Chris Kennedy. Kennedy grabbing the ace once again. Moving on. Nag 17, Drollett, and the Nag 5 of Prince. 1, 2, and 3. Branham, Roop, Smart, Sloan, and Venverlo. I got a 19 and a nag 8 battling for those top 2 spots right now, and I'm taking 2 straight to a main event. The nag 8, that's Smart. And the 49 ride of Venverlo and Smart 1 and 2. This is the last rack of the first round. It's Selmo, Madden, Merritt, and Pringle. Nag 15, Nag 12 on the track right now. And Selmo and Pringle going 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 more to a 56 and over expert main event. This is the last rack of the first round. The Nag 15 and the Nag 12 are moving on. You want to? It's nice.
All right, here we go. This is moto number 1 of round number 2. This is 6 and under mixed open, taking 3 to that main event from here. Checking out Schrader, Austin, Johnson, and Big Nesh. They're rolling right now, single file style, heading in and out of corner number 2. Got to be the top ride. Going to be a Nag 11. Got to be the Schrader, getting it done on the 1. We got 3 riders going to that main event from here. I'm looking for Schrader on the top spot here, going to bring it back down to the line. Got 2 more riders going to go. It's got to be the Nag 8 of Johnson and the 127 ride of Austin out of moto number 1. Moto number 2, 7 to 8 mixed open, taking 3 to that main event. I'm looking for Leaper, Moralato, Sunday, and England. Going to be the skinny digits on the top spot here. Got to be Sunday on the 1. Leading them in and out of corner number 3, going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Again, we're taking 3 to that main event. It's going to be the 1 ride, the Nag 11, and the 26. So it's going to go Leaper, Sunday, England out of moto number 2 for your 7 to 8 mixed open. Moto number 3, got to be the 88 ride right now. Got to be Cole Barbier on the top spot, 9 to 10 mixed open. Looking to rock it all the way down to that main event right here, taking 2 riders with him, looking for Martin Toussaint Kunin, but it's going to go the 88 ride and the 550 of Martin out of moto number 3. Moto number 4, in and out of corner number 2, Shaw, Gonzalez, Elliton, got 2 of them going to that main event from here. Believe I got Gonzalez and Elliton right now on those transfer positions, going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It is going to go the Nag 8 of Elliton and the 49 ride of Gonzalez out of moto number 4. Moto number 5, single file style here. They're rolling. 11 to 12 mix open, taking 3 to that main event. Going to be the 3 ride right now, going to lead them. Got to be Meatloaf Dawson getting it done on the 1 as she's going to lead them in and out of that final corner, bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go Dawson, the 9 ride of Mangu. Gold Cup 3 right now holding that transfer spot, and that's going to go the Viper with that last transfer out of moto number 5. Moto number 6, I got factory sended LSG colors on the top spot here. Got to be the Nag 9 ride of Wilson. This is 13 to 14 mixed open, taking 2 to that main event. Wilson going to lead him all the way back down to the line right now. I got the skinny digits sitting at the 2. That's got to be Myers. Myers going to hold that transfer spot out of moto number 6. Moto number 7, checking out Hickman, White, and Olson. They're rolling right now, but we got some company on that back tire of that Majesty rider. Got to be Olsen sitting at the 2 right here, but we'll see what will happen. Nag 12 getting it done on the 1. Got to be Bella White. Bella White holding it down. She's going to look for that transfer spot here along with Olsen. They're going to roll 1 and 2 and bring it all the way back down to the line. Let's see what will happen here. And I believe it's going to stick. Moto number 8, 15 to 16 mixed open out on the track. Taking 4 to that main event from here. I got the 12 ride leading them in and out of that corner number 2. Looking for Moat, Wright, Arender, Brown, and Jordan. It's going to go the 12 wide, the 1, the 21, and the Gold Cup 1 out of moto number 8. So it's going to go Moat, Wright, Arender, and Jordan out of moto number 8. Moto number 9, 17 to 20 mixed open, total points action-packed race here. Got to be the 5 ride of Brent. Brent looking to lock in that 1 score again. I got Armand sitting at the 2 and Smith sitting at the 3. It looks like that's how they're going to roll right here. It's going to go 1, 2, and 3. Brent, Armand, and Smith out of moto number 9 for your 17 to 20 mixed open. On to the little guys here, 7 to 8 open out on the track, taking 3 to that main event. This is moto number 10. Checking out Sayers, Crawford, Carlson, and Elliton. It's going to be the 9 ride on the top spot here. The 9 and the 6, that's how they're rolling. That's Sayers, Carlson. We got room for 3. It's a battle right now as they're closing down the gap as they've got that final corner to go. It's going to go the 9 ride and the 6. And the 4 ride right now holding that last transfer spot, but he's got some company. And I think it's going to go the next 16. Going to take that last transfer. It's going to go Carl Crawford out of moto number 10. Good battle there. Moto number 11, 9 to 10 open. Got the 1 ride on the top spot. That's going to be Z-Man. Going to get it done right there along with the 20 ride of Hotchkiss out of moto number 11. Moto number 12 rolling. We got Murray, Williams, and Weldon. Going to be the 9 ride on the top spot. Got to be Jackpot Williams looking to lock it on in. Take it to that semi-main event from here. Going to go Williams looking to lock it all the way down to the line along with your... Ride. The D along with the 1 ride out of moto number 12. Moto number 13, Masters, Rogers, and Southwell. Got to be D-Money Rogers on the top spot right here. He's got 1 more person going with him to that semi-event out of your 9 to 10 open out of moto number 13. It's going to go the R ride of Rogers. Rogers along with the Nag 13 of Southwell. The Money Man going to get it done out of moto number 13. Moto number 14, lead him out of corner number 2. Got to be Factory Senate LSG colors on the top spot here. I believe that's going to be Rabinowitz flying. Ryan going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe right here. We got 2 going to that main event. It looks like the 9 ride going to hold. It's going to go Levi Bressendine out of moto number 14 with that last transfer. Moto number 15, Gallagher, Massa, and Rouault. Got to be the E-ride. Spencer Rowe looking to get it done. Answer Factory on the top spot here as he's going to bring it all the way back down to the line. Got another rider taking it down to that main event from here. It's going to be the 6th ride that's going to hold all the way down to the line. It's going to go Gallagher out of moto number 15. Moto number 16 out on the track. This is 16-17 combined. Got 4 riders going to that main event. Sanders, Jones, Gish, Horn, and Lawrence. 31 ride right now leading them. Got to be Lawrence. Lawrence looking to lock it on him here, and they're going to bring it all the way back. We got 4 riders out on the track, so it looks like they're all going to get to go. A nice Sunday morning cruise for them. The 31 ride, the 7, the 9, and the 12. So Lawrence, Jones, Gish, and Horn out of moto number 16, 17 combined. Moto number 18, 15 to 16 open, taking 2 to that main event. Good pop out of that. We got 2 of them going. It's got to be McFerrin, Hebner, Trahan, and Boston leading them all the way down right now. I see Black Widow colors sitting at the 2, holding on to that transfer position. Got to be Boston, but it's a 3 ride. Going to lead him out of that corner. Hebner looking to lock it on in. Gold Coast Daylight colors on the 1. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line with your Black Widow rider of Boston. Going to get the 2nd transfer out of moto number 18. Back to the line. All right, this has got to be moto number 19. 3 riders out on the track. We only got room for...
That's why they didn't go fast.
2.
This one, they didn't do it.
Oh. Looking for Hoyam, Fodzik, and Beebe. Moto 18, can you go back to the finish line? It's going to be the 18 ride in the Gold Cup 1 of Hoyam and Fodzik. Moto 18, back to the finish line. Moto 18, back to the finish line. Moto number 20 out on the track, 17 to 20 open. Taking 4 to that main event from here. Got to be Funk on the top spot here. Checking out Hurst, McCulley, Testori, and Carlton. F-Ride right now looking to lock it on in. Taking 4 of them to that main event. It's the F-Ride, the 35, the 8, and the 42. So it's going to go Funk, McCulley, Tessitore, and Carlton out of moto number 20. Moto number 21. So again, moto number 18 needs you down at the finish line. Moto number 18 down at the finish line. Down rider there in that first corner, but we got girls cruiser out on the track, 8 and under girls cruiser, got to be moto number 21. Edmonds, Holiday, and Slattery taking 2 of them to the main event, going to be the 2 ride and the nag 8. It's going to go Edmonds and Slattery out of moto number 21. Gate down. This is 9 to 10 girls cruiser combined moto of 22 and 23. Checking out Piper, Lewis, Gray, Dotson, and Shepard. We got a down rider in that first corner right there, so 4 of them up on the track, and that's what we got room for. Here we go. We're rolling. Got to be Wicked Colors on the top spot here, looking to bring it all the way back out of corner number 2. It's going to be Crazy Cat Gray. Gray on the 2, and I got the 1 ride sitting at the 1. Or 1 ride sitting at the 2. That's got to be Shepard. Freaky Fast Racing Colors sitting at the 2. Looking to bring it back down to the line. These 4 girls are going to go. It's going to go the 2, the 1, the National 80, and the Gold Cup 3 out of moto number 22, 23 combined. Moto number 24, 11 and 12 girls cruiser, taking 3 to that main event. I'm looking for Pasowich, Forbes, Danette, and Melendez. We're rolling single file style right now out of corner number 2. Got to be the 4 ride on the top spot. That's going to be Alex Pasowich on the 1. I got the A ride sitting at the 2. Got to be Danette. Powerhouse holding it down on the 2. Got 1 more room here for 1 more rider. Going to bring it all the way back down to the line. It is going to go the 18 ride of Flyby Forbes out of moto number 24. 11 to 12 girls cruiser. I got moto number 25, 13 to 14 girls cruiser, taking 2 to that main event. S squared colors on the top spot. Got to be Searfoss. I'm looking for Longini and Cronteras, bringing it all the way back down the line. It's Searfoss on the 1, and I got Longini on the 2 out of moto number 25. Moto number 26, 15 to 16 girls cruiser, taking 4 to that main event. Wright, Cheryl, Luptak, Reichel, and Moss. It is bringing it all the way back down to the line here. It's going to be the National 11, the National 77 ride, National 86, 11, and the Gold Cup champ there out of moto number 26. It's going to go Cheryl, 86 of Reichel, 11 of Luptak, and the Gold Cup 1 of Wright. Moto number 27 out on the track, 17 to 20 women's cruiser. 2 riders to that main event, Powell, Lulu, and Flynn. Bringing it back down to the line, Skinny Digit's going to get the transfer along with the 3 ride. It's going to go Fuchs and Flynn out of moto number 27. Moto number 28 out of the track, 31-35 women's cruiser. Total points, action-packed race. I'm looking for McCoy, Jones, and Amicho. S squared colors on the 1, looking to bring it all the way back down to the line here. It's going to be the 5 ride, the 1. It's going to go Jones with the 1, Micho going to get the 2, and McCoy going to get the 3 out of moto number 27. Moto number 29, another rack of ladies cruiser, 36 to 40 women's. I got 2 riders going to the main event, Ellington, Warner, and Martinez. Bringing it all the way back in and out of that final corner, all the way down to the stripe. It's going to go Martinez on the top spot here with your nag 8, a Warner 1 and 2. That's how they're going to finish it out for moto number 29. Moto number 30, 41 to 45 ladies cruiser out on the track. Foy, Snipes, Latimer, and Lara. It is going to be the National 93 ride on the top spot. Got to be Hang Time Latimer. Taking 3 of these ladies to that main event from here. 41, 45 ladies cruiser. Getting it done on the 1. It is that National 93 ride. The 2 and the Gold Cup champ going to round it out. Snipes, Lara, and Latimer out of moto number 30. Moto number 31, 46 to 50 women's cruiser, taking 2 to that main event. I got the E ride. Sander is going to lead him out of that corner onto the rhythm section. Looking for Dirks and Hunt in the mix here, bringing it all the way back down to the line. It's the E and the Gold Cup 1, holding it down, getting it done here. It's going to go Hunt and Sanders out of moto number 31. Moto number 32, 51 to 55 women's cruiser combined with moto number 33. I'm checking out Bierman, McKenzie, Stafford, Melchert, and Thomas. Got the 3 ride on the top spot here. 3 in the 15. 15 going to be McKenzie on the 2 here. We got 4 ladies going to that main event from here. It's the 2 ride, the 2 of Thomas, the 15, the 5 ride of Melchert, and the last transfer going to go to the other 5 rides. So Stafford and Melchert on those 5s out of moto 32, 33 combined. Moto number 34, 56 and over. Ladies cruiser out on the track. You got Lobler, Bergstrom, and Miss Kitty Westenauer on that Sunday morning cruise here. We got 2 ladies going to that main event. It's going to be the 9 ride, going to get it done. The Snail, Lobler, and the 2 ride of Bergstrom out of moto number 34. Little Tykes, right now we got 7 and under cruiser out on the track. Moto number 35, Shepard, Elliton, Jones, and White. Taking 3 of them to that main event from here. Got to be Wicked Colors on the top spot. Looking to lock it on in here. Got to be Jones, Action Jackson Jones, but he's going to get a new top ride here as they're going to battle it out of corner number 2. Going to be the 3 ride on the 1. That's White. 3 and the 15, 1 and 2. Looking to lock it on in here, but we got room for 1 more. Austin Hebner to the finish line. Austin Hebner to the finish line. The 3 ride, the 15, room for 1 more. It's going to go the Freaky Fast rider with that last transfer, so that's got to be Shepard out of moto number 35. So fast his number plate flipped over. Ashton Hebner to the finish line. Hebner to the finish line. Moto number 36, 8 cruiser. Got room for 3 of them to that main event from here. Got to be the 10 ride on the top spot. That's going to be Zinc for Crown Apparel. The 17 ride and the 42. So Lyle and 42, going to be Lyle and Johnson with those 2 other transfers out of moto number 36. Moto 37, 9 cruiser, taking 2 to that main event. Toussaint Kuhn and Eubanks, Hotchkiss, and Harris. Only room for 2 here as they're going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go the 7 of Hotchkiss, going to go along with the skinny digits of Eubanks out of moto number 37. Moto number 38, checking out Long, Shirley, Murray, and Hardy. Got to be Easton, Boo Boo Long, getting it done on the 1 here. Got a whole bunch of them coming back behind them. They're all trying to get in the mix ahead of that 9 cruiser main event from here. Going to bring it all the way back in and out of that corner. We're going to bang some wheels there, but it's going to go Boo Boo Long and the 3 ride. So it's going to go Racing Case and Murray with that second transfer out of moto number 38. Moto number 39 out on the track. Got to be 10 cruiser looking for Azaraga, Gio, Warner, Aarons, and Armand. Taking 2 to that main event from here. They're rolling right now. Got to be CSI Colors on the top spot. Leo Aarons going to bring it all the way back down to the line here along with the 6 ride of Armand out of moto number 39. Moto number 40 out on the track, checking out Long, Gonzalez, Levereau, Collingwood, and Ladrone. Going to be Collingwood on the 1. I got a Gold Cup champ. Got to be Riker Long sitting at the 2. Landstar Racing looking to lock in that transfer spot here out of moto number 40. It's going to go Collingwood and the Gold Cup 1 of Riker Long out of moto number 40 for your 10 cruiser. Moto number 41, 11 cruisers out on the track, taking 2 to that semi-main event. Kiefer, Dacus, and Jones. 3 riders here, but only 2 get to go. 3 ride, looking to lock it on in. Got to be Caden Dacus. Dacus getting it done on the 1, but the other bars are banging here as they're going to head in and out of corner number 3, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. Let's see who's got the power to bring it all the way down to the line. It's going to be the 510 here. Going to get it done. Going to be Henry Jones out of moto number 41. Moto number 42, Grones, Gray, and Jupp, bringing it all the way down out of corner number 2. Going to be the 13 ride here. Going to be Jupp, Daylight Colors on the top spot here. And I got Wickeds rolling 2 and 3. Only got room for 2 here. The Daylight Rider going to go the 13 and the 3. It's going to go Grones and Jupp out of moto number 42. Moto number 43, Irwin, Mann, and Turner. Another rack of 11 cruisers looking to get it on done. I got a Gold Cup champ on the top spot here. Got to be Irwin, Supersonic on the 1. The 24 ride of Jackson, Mann, sitting at the 2. Bringing it all the way back in and out of that final corner. They got a little bit of track time all the way down to the line. Going to go the Gold Cup champ and the 24 ride. Going to be Mann and Irwin out of moto number 43. Moto number 44. 12 cruiser, taking 2 to that main event. Stewart, Taylor, Quimby, Massa, and Loza. Going to be Alec Taylor right now in the top spot and the 8 ride. 1 and 2, that's how they're rolling. It's going to go Stewart sitting at the 2. We only got room for 2 here. It's going to go Taylor. Going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe along with the 8 ride of Stewart out of moto number 44. Moto number 45, got to be Cantrell, George, Piper, Zink, and Quick. On the top spot right here, looking quick and smooth. Got to be Wyatt Quick, the 3 ride out of Pack BMX, getting it done on the 1 here. Holding that transfer spot. We got 1 more going to go along with him. It's going to be the Gold Cup champ of Piper out of moto number 45. Moto number 46, 13 cruiser. James Boston out of moto 18. We need you at the finish line. James Boston to the finish line. 71 ride right now, leading them in and out of that third corner, bringing all the way back down to the stripe here, taking 2 to that main event. Got to be the 71 and the 7, so it's going to go Goudry and Sizemore out of moto number 46. Moto number 47, they're rolling. Dixon, Westfall, and Johnson leading them out of that corner. Number 2, got to be the 2 ride there. It's got to be Westfall. Westfall, one more rider going to go with him to that main event for your 13 cruisers. We got a rider going to take it down high and low. It's going to be the 8 ride and the 2. It's going to go Johnson and Westfall out of moto number 47. Picking up the speed here, 14 cruiser out on the track. Moto number 48, got to be a top ride. Going to be the 8 ride on the top spot here. That's going to go 6, taking 4 of them to that main event. Weeks, Dirks, Tonkovich, and Cannon. 6, here we go. It's going to go the 8, the 4, the 3, and the Gold Cup 2 out of moto number 48. Dirks, Tonkovich, Canahan, and 6. Moto number 49, 15 cruiser on the track, taking 2 to that main event. Garrett, Hill, and Akers. Bringing all the way back in and out of that final corner. Going to take it all the way down to the line. It's going to go the 24 ride and the Gold Cup 3. It's going to go Hill and Akers out of moto number 49. Moto number 50, we're rolling Miller, Gunning, and Yankee. It is going to be 40 National 44. It's got to be Yankee on the top spot here. 110% nutrition on the top spot. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to go your Nag 7 with that second transfer. Got to be Gassett Gunning out of moto number 50. Moto number 51, 16 cruiser taking 2 to that main event from here. Stewart, Trahan, and Bartlam. It is going to be the 28 ride of Trahan, I believe. Nope, 28 Trahan sitting at the 2. Got to be Stewart on the top spot here. Powerlight DFR colors. There we go. It's going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. It's going to be the 25 and the 28. It's going to go Stewart and Trahan out of moto number 51. Moto number 52, 17 to 20 cruiser taking 2 to that main event. Top ride going to be the 7 here, looking to lock it on in. It's going to be Jackson, and 8 sitting at the 2. Got to be McCulley. Looking for McCulley, Jackson, Neves, and Testori. Bringing it all the way back down to the line. It's the 7 ride along with the 8. It's going to go McCulley and Jackson out of moto number 52. Another rack of 17 to 20 cruiser out on the track. De Leon, Davis, Snyder, and Marshall. It is going to be the Nag 10 on the top spot. Going to be Davis. Davis going to check on out of this event right here, taking it all the way down the line to the main event. And the 11 ride going to get the second transfer. Got to be De Leon out of moto number 53. Moto number 54, 21 to 30 cruiser taking 2 to that main event. Races for second right here. It's the 5 ride on the 1. Got him in McCulley. I got a Gold Cup 1 sitting at the 2. That's got to be O'Connor, but I'm also looking for Irvin. McCulley looking to lock it on in here. The battle's all the way down to the line, and it's going to go to the Gold Cup 1 of O'Connor out of moto number 54, 21 to 30 cruiser. Moto number 55, 31, 35 cruiser. Here we go. We're rolling. Taking 2 to that main event. Checking out Austin, Evers, Allen. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe right now. I believe it's got to be the 26 ride and the 100. So it's going to go Allen and Austin out of moto number 55. Moto number 56, 36, 40 cruiser taking 2 to that main event. Going to be the 49 ride. Got to be Dave Hall. Dynasty on the top spot here. I'm looking for Hess and Childs. Bringing it all the way back down to the stripe here. The 13 ride holding it down on the 2. And that's how it's going to go. It's going to go Hall and Hess out of moto number 56. Moto number 57, I got 41, 45 cruiser out on the track taking 2 to that main event. Single file style right now down that second straightaway. Brown, St. Roman, and Geo. Here we go. We're rolling. I've got St. Romain and Geo right now holding those transfer spots. We got a little bit left track time, but bringing it all the way down to the line. The 36 of St. Roman going to lock it on in along with Geo out of moto number 57. Moto number 58, got to be a Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot there. That's got to be De Leon Jr. I'm looking for Vergara and Wagner. Taking 2 to that main event out of moto number 58 here. Gold Cup 2 going to bring it all the way back down to the stripe along with Wagner out of moto number 58. Moto number 59, 51 to 55 cruiser, taking 4 to that main event. Bierman, Thomas, McCulley, Prince, and Van Buskirk. Got to be a Nag 9 on the top spot here, looking to bring it all the way back down in and out of that final corner. That's got to be Prince. Prince going to lock it on in. He's got 3 more riders going to him. It's going to be the 3, the 1, and the 4 ride out of moto number 59. So Bierman, Thomas, McCulley, and Prince are your transfers out of moto number 59. Moto number 60, 56 to 60 cruiser, taking 3 to that main event. It is going to be Rupp, Van Vertol, Pringle, and Vanderlo. It's going to be I can't even see what that number is. Hold on. Yep. Rupp, Jimmy V, Pringle. Those are your 3 transfers. Rupp, Jimmy B, and Pringle. Moto number 61, 61, 65, Cruiser. Total points, action-packed race here. There we go. It's the 3 ride. Going to bring it back down the stripe. The 16 going to get the 2. So it's Vontesmar, Merritt, and Lobler, 1, 2, and 3. Vontesmar, 1, 2, and 3. Bringing it back down to the line out of moto number 61. We learn new things every day down here at the line. Moto number 62, 5 and under Navi out on the track here. Let's hear it for him. It's an early Sunday morning race. I got Barnes, Piacentino, Moralato, and Big Nash. Taking 3 to that main event right here. Got to be the 32 ride on the top spot. Moralato, Wheeler Dealer on the 1. He's got a couple people going with him to that main event for 5 and under Navi. Looking smooth here. Where's Mighty Mouse? Mighty Mouse sitting at the 2. It's going to be the 32 going to bring it back. That's going to be Moralato, the 81 and the 148. Vignesh on that last transfer. Barnes also getting that transfer out of moto number 62. Moto number 63, total points racing here for your 7 Navi. Looking for a Minister, Carr, and Murphy. We're rolling single file style right now as they're heading in and out of that corner number 2. Heading towards my direction right here. Going to be the 1-1-1. Got to be Minister. The 502 sitting at the 2. And I got the 30 ride on the 3. So we're looking at Murph. Minister going to lock it in the low score on this round. They're mixing up the scores. The 111 ride going to get the 1. The 502 going to get the 2 on this round. And Carr going to get the 3 out of moto number 63. Moto number 64, 9 Navi, another total points race right here. The 48 ride, Kaysen Woods on the top spot here out of this round. I'm looking for Bagwell and Randall. Glad to see that we got all riders showing up for this round. Here we go, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. It's the 48. Trying to lock it on in, but the Randall ride, though, trying to make a pass there, and I believe Randall going to get the 2, and the 172 going to get the 3 out of moto number 64. Moto number 65, total points racing, Olsen, the Viper, and Schexnader. The Viper with a low score on round number 1 going to get it done here again. It's going to go the Viper. The 19 ride sitting at the 2. That's going to go Olsen, and Schexnader going to get the 3 out of moto number 65. Moto number 66, 17 to 20. Nope. Moto number 66, 17 to 20 novice, taking 2 to that main event. Moss, Miller, and Eccles. Here we go, bringing it back down to the line. It's going to go Miller. Miller with that first transfer along with Abby Moss out of moto number 66. Moto number 67 out on the track, 46.50 Navi, total points. Myungu, Powell, and Eccles bringing it in and out of corner number 2. It's the 56 ride. Myungu, local legends on the top spot right here. The 69 sitting at the 2 and Eccles on the 3. That's how they're rolling out of round number 2, looking like it was out of round number 1. Bringing it all the way back down to the line. It's the 56 ride, going to get it done. The 69, a Powell on the 2, and Eccles going to round it out for 3 out of moto number 67. Moto number 68, 51-55 Navi, total points racing here. Big Papa looking to get it done. Here we go. It is a 103 ride on the top spot. I got the 37 of McKenzie sitting at the 2, and a 19 ride of Melchert on the 3. It looks like this is what it was looking like out of round number 1. And we'll see if anything will change here. We got a little bit of track time. 37 ride going to get the 2, and the 19 is going to finish it off for 3.
All right, how about a big round of applause for Miss Cindy Collingwood, everybody? Rocking down that last straightaway, the 500 intermediates, Gold Cup 3 on the top. So that's the Cowboy Corker and the 24 ride. Brenneman, and the last spot's going to go to the 5-2, the Duke, Luke Laird. Down around that last turn, 6-year-old intermediates. Flying back at me. 4 riders moving on. First spot's going to be the 38. That's Bailey. The 8-5 and the 6-6. Followed by the 61. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 71, 7-year-old intermediates. This is 71 and 72 combined. We're taking 4 riders to the main event. Coming at me fast. 35. Landry's moving on. The 22 and the 74. Gonzalez, Steglick, and the 5-8 ride of Huddleston, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, or Moto 73, 8-year-old intermediates. I got 4 riders out there, but only 2 spots available. Shepard, Gregory, Kirby, and Clayton. Flying at me fast, the 13 to 46, looking to move on. That's Bam Bam and Shepard. Murphy, Metten, and Rosino. More 8-year-old intermediates on the track. Maybe Zero Moto colors on the top spot, maybe the Murph. James Murphy, the 8-4 ride. It sure is. The Murph coming back at me fast. Zero Moto rocking that top spot. 22 ride, the Flying J, moving on. Nine-year-old intermediates, Moto 75, Pointer, Dillman, Ricks, and Bell. The 12 ride on the top spot right now, that's Case and Ricks. Ricks wants one of those tickets to the main event as he rolls around that last turn. The 1-2's on top with the 7-2 in the 2 spot. Ricks is checking out. 2 spot's going to go to Bentley Bell, local boy, moving on to a main event. Main event 70, or I can't stop saying main events. Moto 76, Jarvis, Turner, Tucson, Kuhn, and Harris, and Boston. The A and the 32 going 1 and 2 at the moment. That's Bicycle Shack, BMX, Connor, Tucson, Kuhn in the 32 for Crank Lab. Chance, Jarvis, Turner. The A and the 3-2 coming back at me fast. Connor and Chance are moving on. Ten-year-old intermediates on the track, Boyer, Wedgeworth, Martin, and Shaw. I'm taking 3 of these cats. Got a 5.50 on top. That's Mason Martin. Martin's running the show in that last turn. Everyone in at the same time. 3 spots up for grabs as they pound down this last straightaway. The 5.50 Mason Martin, he's moving on. The 6.7 and the 9.5, 1, 2, and 3, Boyer and Shaw. 11 enters on the track. Setzer, Langer, Ashley, and Ratchin. One dude all by himself in that last turn flying back at me. He's got a 16 on his bike. That's going to be the Reaper, Jackson Ratchin. Ratchin, the Gold Cup 3 and the 9-7 ride. 1, 2, and 3. Langer, Ashley, and Ratchin moving on. Moto number 79, 12-year-old intermediates, Newcomb, Fearing, and Lacoste. We had 4 riders to start today. I got 3 left. 2 spots up for grabs here in the 12-year-old intermediate main event. Moto number 79, 64, Aiden Newcomb, Viking BMX, and the 25 rider, the Little Taquito, moving on. 13 enters on the track, total points racing all day long. Motor number 80. Logan Hart got the win in the first round. I don't think he's on top right now. It's the B ride. Wells going to grab the ace in round 2. The 4 is going to grab the 2, and Hart is going to get the 3 in round 1. Scores all getting funky for the main event right there. 14 intermediates, Moto 81. Mayo, Weeks, George, and Hickman. Looks like some premier colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Blake Blazin, Hickman, the Gold Cup 3. It is Hickman on the top spot. Two riders moving on. Hickman's moving on with the 97 ride of John George for the GFR national team. Wynn, Henderson, Nickham, and Verrett. The 102 and the 13. I got Black Crown colors on the outside. The 102 and the 13 on the top 2 spots. That was Wynn and Nickham. Black Crown trying to take it over. 102 down the last straightaway. Wynn's moving on. And the 13 ride of Nickham, 1 and 2. 15 enters, Moto 83. Miller, Deach, and Arender. I got the 12 and the 36 on those top 2 spots. 73 back in that 3 spot. Arender, Deach, and Miller, 1, 2, and 3. Chain Breakers and Crank Lab flying on that last turn, but the Chain Breakers going to get the win. Arender with the 1, and the 3-6 of Deach with the 2. Moto 84, Blue, Hamilton, Kirby, and Bartlam. The 51 and the 45 going 1 and 2 through that third straightaway, but I'm taking 3 riders. The 51 ride, Big Block Chevy flying back at me. The 45 ride, the Dr. Wolfgang Blue, they're both checking out. Last spot's going to go to the 171 of the Fruit Loop, Carson Bartlam. Total points racing on the track right now. First round went to Steve Cornwell. I got Chaos colors on the top spot. That's Evers. He got the 2 in the first round. He's trying to pick up a win right here and make it all even. The 89 and the 3.5 are tied at 3 points. We got a free ride out here for the boys. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. The 17, the 58. Congratulations, boys. You did it. You made it. That's what it's all about. Over there in the first turn, 46-50 intermediates, Moto 87, Stansbury, Barnes, Patterson, and Verrett. Black Crown colors on top. We're rolling hard into that second turn. That's a 3-6. Louisiana boy on the top spot. Got the Gold Cup 1 and the 2 spot. That's Barnes. The 3-6 going to get the win. He's moving on with the Gold Cup 1, 1 and 2. 51 to 55 intermediates on the track. Moto number 88. I got Pay, Lagai, Johnson, Smith, and Balcom. We got 5 riders out there. I got 4 spots available. Everyone hitting that last turn about the same time, but the gentleman on top, the 28 ride, Danny Balcom, he's moving on. Gold Cup 2, the 68 and the 64. After this one. 56 and over intermediates, rounding that last turn. Lorman, Edwards, and Mavramatis. The 744 out there right there, that's Michael Mavramatis. He's grabbing one of the tickets to the show with the 6-7 of Pop Lorman, 1 and 2. All right, we're back. This is Moto 18. This is a rerun right here. This is Moto 18. McPherson, Hebner, Tran, and Boston. Black Widow colors popping topside and ripping down that second straightaway. That's got to be Speed Bump, the 5 ride. Boston on the 1 right now. I got Gold Coast colors in the 2 spot. That's Hebner. Boston, Hebner, 1 and 2. 3 spot is the 28 ride. That's Strahan. I got Double D back in the 4 for the Gate 9 crew. 2 riders moving on to a main event. 2 riders are moving on. That's Black Widow running the show right here. Boston down that last straightaway. He's moving on with Hebner, 1 and 2. And welcome to the Girls Club, the 500 girls experts out there right now. Moto number 90. I got Sassy, Breezy, Sunshine, Annie Huddleston. 4 riders out there, 3 spots available. Moto number 90 ripping down the second straightaway. Rider on top's got that no logo gear on. That's got to be Sunshine, Sunny Novi. Sunshine on the 1. Down around the second turn she rolls. The 11 ride, moving fast. I got the 18 in the 2 spot. That's Breezy. Sunshine and Breezy going 1 and 2 with the 12 back in the 3 spot. Annie Huddleston, 1, 2, and 3. Down on the last turn, no logo national team. Flying on that last straightaway. Sunshine moving on. Breezy moving on. And the last spot's going to go to Annie Huddleston, 1, 2, and 3. Six-year-olds, girls, experts on the track. Down to the first turn they go. I got the Bullet, Brighton Bates. I got the Snag Attack, Asha Robles, River Sunday, and Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson. Robles on the 1 right now, 110% nutrition, hitting that second turn, the Nag 11, looking for the win in the second round. I got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's Ricky Barbie. Robles, Sunday, 1 and 2. Alto colors back in the 3 spot. That's the Nag 8. That's Sassy Pants Johnson with a 13 rounding him off. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 spots available. Robles on the 1. 110% nutrition, flying down that last straightaway. Robles is moving on. Sunday's moving on. The last spot's going to go to the Alto Wrecking Crew ride of Riley Johnson, the Nag 8. Moto 92 down that third straightaway. Black Crown colors battling with the Rock 1. That's Southwell. That's Holiday 1 and 2. The National 74 and the Rock 1 battling on the last turn. National 74 goes low. Everyone's coming at me fast right now. Top spot. Going to go to the National 74 and the Nag 11. Southwell and Leaper. Eight girls experts down that last straightaway. Flying at me fast. The 1 in the Gold Cup 1. Going to be Edmonds and Sunday. Moving on. Through the rhythm section, we roll 9 girls experts. Shepard, Shotwell, Wellborn, Elliton, and Cummings. Happy birthday to Speedy Shotwell out there right now. Happy birthday, Speedy Shotwell. Down the last straightaway. The 5, the 3. Moving on. That was the Nag 8 and the 3. The Nag 8 and the 3 moving on. Dotson, Lewis, Gray, and Rush. Wicked colors run that last turn. That's got to be the crazy cat, Kaylani Gray, eating herself some spicy noodles and winning a race with the one ride out there of Dotson. Moto 96, Bates, Wallace, Akins, Burnsworth, and Anthons. I'm looking for Crystal the Pistol Wallace for All-Star Racing. The C ride down around that last turn. She's on top right now. 4 ladies moving on. Wallace is going. The Nag 12, the 3, and the 9. Burnsworth, Bates, and Anthons checking out with Wallace. Moto 97, 11 girls experts. Another full rack to start the day. We got 5 ladies on the track, 4 spots available here in the 11 girls X main event. Mungu, Tyler, Burgess, Snyder, and Forbes. 2 bike coming back at me, that's Forbes. I got Snyder in that 2 spot, the 5 and the 9. Burgess and Mungu, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Motos 98 and 99 combined. 5 riders on the track, 4 spots up for grabs. Cooper, McCauley, Melendez, McCrae, and Dennett. 5's on the top spot right now, rolling fast. That's Little Red McCauley. I got the 4 in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3. The last spot's going to go to the 9 bike, stretching it out. The 9 bike, please come back to the finish line. We had 2 9s in that one. Nag 9, Nag 8. The J and the 4 moving on in Motos 100 and 101. 14 girls experts, Moto 102, White, McMillan, Evers, and Myers. Rounding that last turn, I got a Nag plate on the top spot. That's going to be Bella Mouse. Mouse, McMillan going 1 and 2, and I'm taking 3, though. The 1 ride, Boogeyman, Case and Myers checking out with them. "15, 16 girls experts on the track, Moto 103. I got Cyrus for Factory Set at LSG on the top spot. Cyrus down that last straightaway. She's taking one of these 2 tickets. The 1 ride, Cheryl for Premier National Team. Cyrus and Cheryl moving on. 104 on the track, Hinton, Horn, Adair, Luptic, and Jordan. The ones, the Sandy Digit on the top spot flying by. That's the Mad Rabbit Jordan. I got a T in that 2 spot. That's Hinton. The Mad Rabbit and the Tiger Lily. First Coast Nutrition and Powerlight DFR in the top 2 spots. Around that last turn, 2 ladies trying to make a main event. Coming fast at me. The 1 and the T, get it done. The Mad Rabbit and the Tiger Lily checking out. 105 on the track, Elder, Pino, Flynn, and Powell. 1720 ladies experts. 2 ladies going to a main event. I got 4 out there. The Nag 14 and the 3 go flying by me as they pump their way through that rhythm section. BMX Sharks, Smile, Shelby Elder on the top spot. The Sharks going to grab the win in this one. The Claiborne ride in the 2 is Happy Feet moving on. Zatelli, Hinton, Evers, Brent on the track right now. 2 spots up for grabs left. I got a D on the top spot. Zippy, Zatelli, Florida Girl on the top right now. I got 3 riders in the last turn. 2 spots up for grabs coming at us fast. Zatelli and the 3 of Hinton, 1 and 2. 107, Warner, Reed, and Irwin. The 252 on the top spot. Kyla Reed rocking the top. Sherry Bomb in the 2. Warner back in the 3 spot. Reed, Irwin, Warner, 1, 2, 3. Into the last turn, we roll down around, we fly. 2 ladies moving on. Reed's going to get the win. Irwin's going to get the 2. Looks like we got a free ride out there in Moto 108, 4150 ladies experts. Let's count them off as they hit this second turn. Rider on top's got a 9. That's the Moba Harwick and the Nag 15 of Tara Lara moving on. Moto 109, our last rack in the second round of the ladies experts. Lobler, Westenauer, Fisher, and Bergstrom. We started the day with 7 riders. I got 4 out here right now around that second turn. The 43's on top. That's Kim Fisher for Exile Racing. I got the 12 and the 500 battling for that 2 and 3 spot. That's Lobler, Bergstrom. I got Miss Kitty Westenauer back in that 4. Everybody give her a round of applause. Down that last straightaway, Fisher going to grab the ace in round 2. Lobler and Bergstrom all moving on. And the boys are back in town. 6-year-old experts, Elton, Hicks, Crawford out there in the. Oh man, I got Hicks on the top spot. Elton goes low. Crawford back in that 3. Everyone flying down that second straightaway. Oh, we got a rider off the pedal. They're all flying hot right now into that second turn. Still Cade Hicks to the line. California boy on the stop. The Nag 7. I got the 4 and the Nag 16 back there. Crawford goes by Ellerton down that third straightaway. They're pumping their way through, but it's still Cade Hicks, the Nag 7 on top. 6-year-old experts rounding that last turn. 2 spots up for grabs. Oh, man. Ellerton goes low. Hicks. And the Nag 16. Seven-year-old experts on the track. The moto number is 111. Dennett, Melvin, and Piacentino. Nag 6 on top. That's the dude, Jude Melvin. Black Crown Bike Shop. We got a 2 in the 2 spot. That's a Tasmanian. Sebastian Dennett for OZX Racing. Black Crown on the top, though, ripping around that last turn. The dude, Jude Melvin, he's getting the ace in round 2. He's moving on, and the 2 ride is checking into a semi-main event with him. Bracunya, Hearn, and Lindberry. S-squared colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Bowen Lindberry, the Nag 16. The Nag 16's on top spot. I got a 16 in the 2 spot with a 2-7 back in the 3. It's the Nag 16 and the 16 going 1 and 2. S-squared and Black Widow getting chased down by another S-squared ride, but down around that last turn, the Nag 16 of Lindberry and the 16 ride of the Cookie Man moving on. Moto 113 on the track. Schlosser, Weaver, and Shepard. The 30 in the Gold Cup 1 getting chased down by the 33, 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway into the third turn. About to turn and burn and bring it back home. Flying back ass, a 3-0 ride. Calvin, the Lightning Bolt Weaver for FS No Logo. He's going to get the win with the Gold Cup 1 of Weston Shepard for Freaky Fast Racing. 8-year-old experts on the track rolling through that second or third straightaway. Macbeth, Hicks, KO. Someone tell me how to say that. Jace and Carlson. 6 ride coming back at me. Chaos Carlson going to get the win. Nag plate on the outside. Wild West Hicks. Eight-year-old experts flying through the first straightaway. Mason Sayers, the Boomerang, Anthony Salerno, Colton Zink, and the Knucklehead, Oliver Lyle. Down the second straight we roll. I got a 9 on the top plate for the Black Crown Texas crew. That's Sayers. Sayers running the show right now into turn 2. Maybe some Crown Apparel in that 2 spot. Colton Zink. It definitely is. The 9 and the 7 on the top 2 spots. I got the 8 and the 22 in the Gold Cup 2 back there, 3 and 4. 2 spots up available for a semi-main event. The boys are rolling down around that last turn right now. The 9 and the 7 trying to get it done. Black Crown Texas still on the top side. Sayers moving on with the 7 ride of Colton Zink, 1 and 2. Moto 116, Prescott, Snyder, and Johnson. On the top spot, I got the Nag 17 rolling fast. That's C-Note Prescott. I got the wild man, James Snyder, in the 2 spot. Johnson back in the 3. 8-year-old expert semi-main event on the line as they hit that last turn. Nag 17, C-Note, he's checking out, and so is the Midwest Mafia ride of James Snyder. Hardy, Marsh, Southwell. Black Crown colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the money man, Mason Southwell. The Nag 13 running the show. In the 2 spot, maybe the Sprocket Rocket Cooper, the Diesel Hardy. The Nag 13 and the 1 and flying on that last turn. The Nag 13 and the 1 are moving on. Kovacs, Williams, and Eubanks. Flying there, Albie's colors on the top spot. That's the Nag 16. That's Kovacs. Kovacs on the 1, 9 right on the 2. That's Jackpot Williams. Both boys are moving on. All right, Shirley, Tremillo, and Caldwell. Moto 119. I got Factory Rift Tangent colors on the top spot. That's the Kamikaze, Jacob Caldwell. The Nag 9. I got the 09 right in the 2 spot. That's the Dominator, Dominic Tremillo. Caldwell and Tremillo trying to hold this one down. They got themselves a nice lead. Both these cats are moving on. 9-year-old experts getting crazy behind me. Weldon, Evans, and Long. I got Boo Boo on the top spot. Factory Ripped rolling through the rhythm section right now. Boo Boo looking for the ace in round 2. The Nag 10 on point as he burns around that last turn. Boo Boo on the gas. 33 on the 2 spot. That's Evans. Long, Evans moving on. Ten experts on the track. Moto 121. Ladrin, Rogers, Long, and Arns. Looks like we lost a couple riders in that first turn. Still standing, though. The 4 and the R. Ahrens and Rogers moving on. On a big round of applause for our down riders, please. Ten-year-old experts on the track. Joe, Westfall, and Warner. I got a Gold Cup plate. On the top side, I got the wrong. Now I'm on the right one. Tharp, Wooten, and Goodelge. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. That's Wooten. Wooten's on the one right now, flying through there. SC colors on the two spot. That's got to be El Capitan, Goodelge. Down around they go. Silver Lightning on the top spot. Trying to get this one done. He's going to get the win. Goodelge will get the two, and they're moving on. Lavro, Rodas, and Summerhill. No logo colors on the top spot. That's got to be Rodas on the one right now. Rodas big at the pump through there. I got Dirt Addiction on the two spot. That's Lavro, 1 and 2. Rodas, Lavro, the E and the 7 flying around that last turn. The E and the 7 are moving on. Joe, Westfall, and Warner now. Now I got the right moto on here. 10 experts on the track. Got the 14 on the top spot. That's Westfall. Westfall got the 2-7 in the 2 spot. Tex-Mex. Joe back in the 3. 10 experts, moto 124, trying to make a quarter main event. Everyone in the last turn putting the gas down, but it's going to be the 1-4 and the 2-7 who are checking out. 125 down that rhythm section right now. I got a skinny digit on the top spot. That's got to be top spot. Christian Prescott himself. Factory box all alone in that last turn. This dude is gone in his own zip code, time zone, whatever. Prescott's moving on. 2 spot, hot. The 9 ride, Lazenby. Hartson, Armand, and Masters. Looks like we got black crown colors on the top spot. Ripping down around. That's going to be the mouth. Colin Armand, the 14. I got the, I believe the 80, or the 11 in the 2 spot. That's Hartston. The 14, the 11 going 1 and 2 around that last turn. The 14 got himself a nice little lead. The mouth checking out with the 11 ride of Charles Hartston. Irwin, Smith, Rodriguez, and Turner rolling through the rhythm section right now. I got Waltech colors of Supersonic. Irwin on the top spot. Irwin trying to hold this one down. The 4 ride banging back at me. 2 riders going to a semi. Irwin's checking out. 2 spots going to go to the 12. Smith picks it up at the line. Irwin and Smith 1 and 2. Jupp, Wilson, Chandler, and Mann. I got Jupp on the 1. I got the 1 on the 2 spot. That's Chandler. It's Daylight and the Shark going 1 and 2. Jupp flying around that last turn looking for the ace in round 2. Moto 128. Jupp's moving on with Braxton Chandler, Briley, Dacus, Kiefer, and Jones. Hitting that first turn. I got to end on the top plate. That's Caden Dacus for Skills Wheels. Dacus on the top spot. No logo colors in the 2. That's got to be Briley. Dacus, Briley, the end of the 28, getting chased down by everyone else in this last turn, but these two look like they're moving on to a semi. The end of the 28. Get it done. Moto 130 on the track, 12 experts. I got Williams, Warner, Tosher, and Brizadine. Warner popping his way in that last turn. Rider on top. Going to have a single digit. That's Tosher, and Warner 1 and 2. Piper, Taylor, and Zink. I got Kalen Piper on the top spot for the HRP Designs crew. Piper flying fast on the top. The 11 and the 20. Chasing him down to that last turn, but it's all Piper right now. Zig and Taylor trying to hold it down. HRP is going to get the win. Who's going to grab that 2 spot? Piper's moving on. The 11 ride for Crown Apparel, Landon Zink. Smith, Shotwell, and Stewart on the track right now. The 28 and the D getting chased down by the 13. 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway they roll. Down around they fly. Everyone trying to get a spot here. The 26, Stewart bringing it back. The D ride putting the pump down. The Boogeyman. Down around turn 2, we got a free ride for these guys right here. The 43 and the G get it done. The Green Goblin, Titus Crantel, and the Caden Gap are both moving on out of 133. 134's on the track. Gallagher, Quick, and Massa. The White and Wonderful on the top spot, rolling around turn 2, putting the pump down. I got the 6 and the 12, 2 and 3. That's Gallagher and Massa, 1, 2, and 3. Quick still on the top side. Gallagher trying to hold off Massa a little bit longer. Massa trying to find a line down around all the boys in the last straightaway and pumping their way through. The 3 and the 6 are moving on. .135 on the track. Sean Carvajal's LDC on the top. Got to be Reed Neubauer, the 13 expert class on the track, Moto 135. Neubauer down that last straightaway. 7 ride going with him is Westfall. Leahy, Guidry, Sanders, and so we're definitely marked off the wrong people here. Flying around that last turn. I got Claiborne colors on the top spot. That's going to be Guidry. Guidry on the 1. And the nag 19 of Sanders, 1 and 2. The wild man making his way through the rhythm section, popping up and over he goes, down around he flies. Mikey Tonkovich getting it done, train wreck, BMX, the 4 ride, the 4 is moving on to a quarter main event with the 31 ride of the Bulldozer, 1 and 2. Moto 138 down around turn 2, Tyler Nelson and Newman. On 2 wheels, colors on the top spot, that's going to be Waylon Tyler. Tyler got Nelson in his hip pocket as they hit that last turn. Tyler, Nelson, Newman, 1, 2, and 3, 2 riders moving on, the 3 and the 6. Freestyle, McCall, and Pigo. Factory Senate LSG, that's going to be Pigo in the top spot. I got Freestyle in the 2 spot, the Cowboy back in the 3. The boys all rolling through the rhythm section. We got a good one going that last turn. Oh, high-low is swooping down around. Pigo's making it. The 2 ride getting it done in the last corner. That's the Cowboy. Six, Robin Gish out there right now. Rider on top's got a 5 on his bike. I got a 52 in that 2 spot. Oh, man, that's Rob. That's the Jet. I got the G-Ride back in the 3. G-Ride goes low and takes over that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Rob Gish. Jones, and Dirks. Moto 141 on the track. More 14 experts trying to make a semi-main event or quarter main event. I got Jumping Eli Jones on the top spot. I heard Amy Jones is in the house this weekend. How about that? Flying around that last turn. Eli Jones on the top spot. On 2 wheels colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Dirks. Jones and Jumping Eli Jones and Jackson Dirks moving on. 15X on the track, the 5 ride out there. That's Speed Bump Boston for the Black Widow crew. Got Pat colors in that 2 spot. That's Van Eiderstein. I'm taking 2 to a 15X main event. Down around they go. The 5 still on the move. The Speed Bump doing it for Black Widow, and Van Eiderstein doing it for Pack BMX, 1 and 2. Hebner, Yankee, Bowman, and Spurgeon. Yankee on the top spot, the net 16 flying right by me. Gold Coast colors in that 2 right now. That's Ashton Hebner. Yankee, Hebner 1 and 2, but it's 110% nutrition on the top spot. The nag 16 and the 3 are moving on. 144 is on the track right now. Huckabee, Beebe, Wiley, and Hester. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. That's Blaze, Rylan Hester. Hester on the 1. Got a 12 in that 2. That's Henry Huckabee for Love Racing. Everyone in the last turn, 2 spots in a semi up for grabs. The Gold Cup 2 and the 12. Get it done. Hester and Huckabee. Adams, McPherson, Peterson, and Fosdick. 9's on the top right. That's Tyler Peterson, 110% nutrition. Peterson, Fosdick, 1 and 2 right now. I got Adams, McPherson, 3 and 4. 2 riders going to a semi. We're taking the 9 and the 18. Peterson and Fosdick. 146 is your moto number, 146. No logo colors on the top spot once again. Maybe that's not no logo. It just looks like it. Let's figure it out as they rip around this last turn. That's the 1 ride. That's chasing Gage Hill. Hill going to get the win right here. The 3 ride of Aloha Joe checking out with him to a semi-main event. Petal, Heath, and Harwick. Nag 12 on the top spot. That's Dragonfire Isaac Petal. Petal's on the 1, the 6 of Cash Ash on the 2 spot. Factory Broke Parents and Landstar Racing ripping and dipping that last turn with Heath back in the 3 spot, but it's going to be the Nag 12 and the 6. Get it done. $17.20 experts, Oliver, Funk, Moss, and Carlisle. The Funky Monkey on the top spot, rocking that F plate down that last straightaway. Rip BMX going to move on with the 12 ride of Wyatt Carlisle. Funk and Carlisle, 1 and 2. Moto 149, McConnell, Knob, St. Romain, and Jackson. I got a 13 and a 41 going 1 and 2 through that 3rd straightaway. The 13 is Cade McConnell, Tennessee boy. St. Romain in that 2 spot, doing it for Claiborne Bicycles. 2 riders moving to a quarter. The 13 and the 41 are checking out McConnell and St. Romain. Moto 150, Neves, Tessitore, and Snyder. Landstar colors on the top spot, the 6-4. That's Zip Tie, Ty Snyder. Ty Snyder on the top spot, 42. That's Tessitore in the 2 and Neves back in the 3. Landstar, Black Crown, and Rad Purpose all around that last turn. The Landstar ride is going to grab the ace. He's moving on, and the 2 spot's going to go to the 42 ride of Tessitore, Uno and Dos. Moto 151 on the track right now. Kate, Erdman, and Duran. I'm looking for Cruz Duran on the top spot. The 23 popping that last turn. And the 2 spot got 110% nutrition. That's got to be Erdman. The 2, 3, and the 9 are checking out. Looks like we got a free ride out here. Let's count them off. I'm not seeing Max Marshall, so that's got to be Carlton and Kirby. The 21 and the 35 it is. Moving on. Your fan club loves you. Scott, McCauley, Chapik, and Hager out there, the 12 on the top right now. That's the Nightmare, Ian McCauley. I got the 9 and the 197 trying to hold those other 2 spots. That's Scott and Hager, 1, 2, and 3, but it's the 12 on top. Getting the win, McCauley, Scott, and Hager. .26.35 experts flying through that second straightaway. Goth, Paradita, and Baxter. 4 riders to start the day. We got 3 remaining and 2 spots available. 163, Johnny Goth, Minnesota boy, flying through that rhythm section, ripping down around, looking to get the ace in round 2 in a trip to a main event. The 163 and the Nag 19. Get it done. .36.40 experts on the track. Bennett, Hurst, and Hall. Landstar colors on top once again. That's going to be Ronnie Bennett. Bennett's on the 1. In the 2 spot, I got a Nag plate. That's Hall for Dynasty Racing. Landstar and Dynasty, the end of the Nag 19, moving on. Floyd, DeHaven, St. Romain, and Aikens. I got a 158, a 2, and a 16 going 1, 2, and 3, and I'm taking 3. Floyd, DeHaven, and Aikens, 1, 2, and 3. St. Romain back in that 4 spot, trying to make a little magic happen. It's going to be the 158, the 2, and the 16, all checking out. Moto 157 on the track, the 4650 expert class. 7 riders on the day, 4 remaining. Dixon, Vergara, Morris, and DeLeon. DeLeon taking off top side right here. Down that second straightaway, he rolls. Battle for the 2, I got AME colors in there. That's got to be Shannon Morris. Gilberto DeLeon, Shannon Morris, 1 and 2, the Gold Cup 2 and the 201. Getting chased down by the Gold Cup 3 and the Gold Cup 1, 3, and 4. That's Dixon and Vergara in that order, but it's all rocket racing right now out of Virginia. DeLeon down that last straightaway, the Gold Cup 2. He's moving on this round. 201, Morris, and the Gold Cup 3 of Dixon. 1, 2, and 3. 51-55 experts, Mag, Bierman, Wheeler, and Freeman. Moto Mag on the top spot, putting the pump through the rhythm section. On the outside, looks like I got a 42, maybe Rod Freeman out of Florida. We lost 2 riders. One of you got to get up. Someone's got to transfer. Back at me, the 42 ride. Freeman and 9 of Bierman, 1 and 2. They're both on their bikes. The 38 ride, Wheeler going to get it done. And Moto Mag, another jersey, brother. 159 and 160. This is your last rack of cats out there right now. The 2 ride coming back at me. Branham, Roop, the Nag 13 of Sloan. And Madden. And that's the end of the second round, everybody. We've ripped through 2 rounds already. Quarters are coming up next. Quarters are coming up next.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
All right, quarter mains are about to drop, everybody. And away we go. 10-year-old experts on the track, quarter main number 1. The Machine, Ryder Johnson. I got Pierce Collingwood. I got Cruz the Racer Gallegos. D-Money Rogers. The Speed Racer, Sean LeBreau. And top spot, Christian Prescott. Box colors on the 1. Got to be Prescott on the 1. Rolling, I got the BMX Sharks colors on the 2 spot. That's going to be Gallegos, Prescott, Gallegos, Johnson with a D of Collingwood. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The boys are rolling. Dirt Addiction colors in that 5 spot. Everyone down, around, and flying. Trying to lock up a semi-main event. Coming back at you. Prescott, Gallegos, Johnson, Collingwood. Second rack down around the first turn. 10 experts on the track. Once again, quarter main number 2, Wyatt, the Wild Man Lindberry. I got Lolo, Logan Longini, Sweet Tea Meringue, Leo Ahrens, Chayton Rodas, and Bentley Lazenby. S-squared colors on the top spot. That's going to be the Nag 13. That's the Wild Man Lindberry. I got Longini in the 2 spot. The Nag 13 and the 15 going 1 and 2 around that last turn, looking to lock up a semi-main event. Lindberry, Longini, the Gold Cup 1 and the E, Meringue, and Rodas 1, 2, 3, and 4. Salazar, Graves, Paxman, Wooten, Westfall, and Hartston. Got to be Impact colors on the top spot. Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman, the National 82 on the top spot. National 82 ripping down around. Got a 3 in that 2 right now. That's Salazar. Paxman, Salazar, the 14. That's Westfall. I got the Mighty Mouse back in the 4 spot. Trying to hold off for a semi-main event. Down they come back at me. Paxman's moving on. The 3, the 14, and the Nag 12. Salazar, Westfall, and Graves all checking out. 10X on the track, Bacunye, Pope, Beckley, Gudelj, Warner, and Armand. Last rack of 10 expert quarter main events coming flying down this third straightaway. 15, Killer Kyler on the top spot. Got the Condor in the 2. The 1 ride for the Black Widow crew. That's the Z-Man. Killer Kyler, the Condor, and the Z-Man. The 15, the Gold Cup 3, and the 1. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. And the last spot's going to go to the Black Crown ride of the 14 of Armand. Quarter main number 5, 12X, Hubbard, Donnelly, Taylor, Piper, and Cantrell. Flying fast right now. I got factory answer colors followed by 09. It's got to be Donnelly and Taylor. Donnelly, Taylor, Hubbard, Piper, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Donnelly flying on that last turn. The Heaters taking the 1 spot. The 1 ride. Taylor taking the 2 spot. Piper and Hubbard, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Backer, Rabinowitz, Wettendorf, Zink, and Gap. Got to be backer on the top spot for Sean Carvajal's LDC. I got Dirt Addiction colors in the 2 spot. That's Will the Thrill Wettendorf. Backer, Wettendorf 1 and 2. Rabinowitz back in that 3 spot for Factory LSG. DFR colors got the G-Ride back in the 4 spot. That's Caden Gap. 1, 2, 3, and 4 they go. Backer, he's moving on. Wettendorf's moving on. Rabinowitz is moving on. That last spot's going to go to the G-Ride at Caden Gap. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moore, Rowe, Warner, Smith, and Gallagher. Moore's on the top spot. Warner's on that 2 spot right now. Factory Answer colors back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Rowe. 1, 2, 3, they fly. Battle for that 4 spot's hot. The boys on a mission for a semi-main event. The 9, the NAG 11, the E going 1, 2, and 3. I got a 6 back in that 4 spot. That's Dirty Dares. Gallagher flying down around they go. Landstar, he's moving on. The Kid, he's moving on. The E ride of Rowe, and the last spot's going to go to the 6 ride of Gallagher. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do we have a free ride out here? We got a free ride. 12 experts on the track. Quarter main number 8. Let's count them off as they round this second turn. On the top spot, I got the 1 ride. That's Tosher. I got the 4, the 26, and the 3. Nelson, Stewart, and Quick. $14X on the track. Quarter main number 9. Dufresne, Douglas, Mooney, Tyler, and Rob. On the top spot right there, we got some S-squared colors. That's got to be E. Dougie, the National 69. Evan Douglas. We're rolling around that second turn. This dude is gone right now. I got the 5 in the 2 spot. That's Turner Rob. The 2 and the 3 going 3 and 4. Mooney and Tyler. Black Crown colors trying to find a line in the top 4 spots. Dougie's moving on. Rob, the 2 and the 3. Mooney and Tyler, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Myers, Colley, Locke, Nelson, and Gish. Factory LSG colors on the top spot. That's the Beast, Bryce Colley. The NAG 13's been rolling fast all weekend. He's back on the top side once again. Colley burning down that 3rd straightaway. Locke in the 2 spot. I got the 11 and the 6 going 3 and 4. That's Myers and Nelson. 1, 2, 3, and 4 they go, but it's all Factory LSG all weekend long. Colley's taking this one. Locke's going. Myers and Nelson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bray, Brown, Tongovich, McCall, and Jones. Quarter main number 11. Popping that second turn. Wildman going to go low and take over that top spot. Muggy Tongovich on the top. 10 right in the 2 spot. That's Brown. I got an L back in the 3 spot. That's Charlie Bray. A&E colors in the 4 spot. That's got to be Jumpin' Eli Jones, but it's all the Wildman right now. Tongovich getting the win. Brown, the L and the 7. Bray and Jones, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Piper, Rowe, Lawrence, Pigo, and Dirks. Got HRP pulling the Factory LSG boys in that first turn right now. That's got to be Cam Bam on the top spot. I got Rowe and Pigo out there, but in what order? It's Pigo, Rowe. So it's Cam Bama, Pigo, Rowe, and the on-2 reels ride of Dirks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flying around that last turn, Cam Bama. Piper, he's picking this one up. Pigo's moving on. Rowe's moving on. That last spot's going to go to Jackson Dirks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter 13, 17, 20 experts. Brewer, DeLeon, Davis, McConnell, and Erdman. Got to be Brewer on the top spot right now. Premier colors in that 2 spot. Got to be the rig, Ian Davis. Brewer and Davis, 1 and 2, flying around that last turn. Flying back me fast. Brewer, Davis, the 13, and the 9. Backer, Herrera, Popovich, St. Romain, and Duran. I got E-Pop on top. Got Duran in that 2 spot. St. Romain over in the 3. Sharks colors in the 4 spot. That's Herrera. Come back at me. Pop's moving on. Duran, St. Romain, and quarter main number 15, Stewart, Henderson, Funk, Tessatori, and Kirby. Black Widow colors on the top spot, rolling to that last turn. That's got to be the Rocket, Andrew Kirby, the 21 ride. 21's going to grab the top of this one. The 18, the 7, and the F. Stewart, Henderson, Funk. Last rack of quarters on the track right now. This is the last quarter main event of the day. Casanova, Gordy, Carlisle, Snyder, and Carlton. Dante Casanova on the top spot. I got a 12 and a 43 going 2 and 3. That's Carlisle and Gordy chasing him down. Battle for that last spot is up for grabs right now, but it's all Casanova on this one. He's moving on. The 12 ride, Carlisle. The 43 and the 35, Gordy and Carlton.
Semi-main's going to start staging up 24 semis today.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
The first semi of the afternoon has just dropped, or should I say morning, because we're still early in the day. 9:10 open on the track. Semi number one, Hartson, Pope, Rodas, Braconier, Murray, and Rogers. Looks like we got some 09 colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Killer Kyler. Kyler, Pope. Pope's on the one spot, the 1-5 down that third straight. I've got a 1 in the 2 spot right now. That's Braconier. No logo colors. Back in that 3 spot. Got to be Chayton Rodas. Looking to make a main event as they pound around this last turn. The 1-5, Pope, he's moving on. The 1 ride, Braconier. Rodas is taking that 3 spot, and the R ride of D-Money Rogers also checking into a main event. Ream, Linares, Caldwell, Hotchkiss, Williams, and Southwell. Down in the first turn, we roll right now. I got a D on the top spot. That's just Josh Linares. Linares trying to hold it down right now. Gordy's colors on the outside. That's going to be Blazing Blake Ream. Ream taking over. Linares dipping back to the 2 spot. Turn 2 action going down as we speak. Still the Nag 11 on top. D ride in the 2 spot. I got a 9 in the Nag 9. Going 3 and 4 and trying to get those top 4 spots. Black Crown, odd man out right now as we round this last turn, but it's all Gordy's bicycles. Ream going to grab the top spot. The D, the 9, and the Nag 9. Linares, Williams, Caldwell. $11 cruisers on the track. Semi number 3, Smith, Harp, Horn, Dacus, Gronis, and Irwin. Going down low, I got Albie's colors on the top spot right now. Albie's rolling through that second straight fast. That's Chase Harp, the Hummingbird. Harp on the top spot. I got a National 97 in the 2. That's Jumpin' Jack's Horn. Gordy's colors on the outside. Gronis in the 4. That's Jay Smith. 1, 2, 3, 4 they go. Flying down around. Harp, he's moving on. Jay Smith's moving on. Gronis and the National 97 of Horn. Smith, Harp, Horn, Gronis, all moving into a cruiser main event. Chandler, Gonzalez, Hester, Jones, Jupp, and Mann. Gold Cup plate rocking, and it's flying high over there. That's the 09 colors going crazy right there. That's got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Gonzalez on the top spot. Everyone hitting that second turn about the same time. Oh, getting a little squirrely, bumping each other. Gonzalez still on the 1. The A in the 2 spot. That's Chandler. I got Jupp back in the 3. Looks like some Sean Carvajal's LDC trying to hold that 4 spot as we bang around that last turn. Gonzalez, the A, the 13, and the 7. Gonzalez, Chandler, Jupp, Hester. 7 expert semi-main event. Cox, Cunningham, Goodner, Dennett, Bracunier, and Weaver. Black Widow colors rolling down that second straight. That's got to be the Cookie Man, or maybe the Silent Assassin. I got a couple Black Widow riders out there. Let's make sure I got it right. Got to be the Silent Assassin on top. It is. That's the Grayson Cox, Black Widow BMX. In the 2 spot, the 1-5 ride. That's Cunningham. Goodner back in that 3 spot for Factory Babs. The Silent Assassin, though, burns around that last turn by himself. Cox is moving on. Cunningham, the Nag 9 and the 2. Cox, Cunningham, Goodner, Dennett. Moto semi number 6 on the track. Spencer Sullivan, Action Jackson Jones, Carson White, Jude the Dude Melvin, Bowen Lindberry, and Weston Shepard. Looks like we got gate 9 colors on the top. That's got to be Spencer Sullivan. Illinois ride rocking around that second turn right there. The Nag 4 on top with the Nag 6 in the 2 spot. That's the Dude Melvin. White in that 3. Battle for the 4 is where it's at, down around that last turn. Sullivan moving on. Melvin moving on. The 18 and the Gold Cup 1. White and Shepard. 8 expert semi-main event. Number 7, I got Coop Dog, Ace the Bean, Waylon Shanahan, Wild West Hicks, Mason Sayers, and C-Note Prescott. The 9's on top right now. That's Mason Sayers. Sayers flying down to turn 2 on the top. Got Factory LSG colors with a 5 on in the 2 spot right now. Back at me. The 9, the 5, the Nag 7, and the Nag 20. Sayers, Novi, Prescott, Hunt. And we're back. Semi number 8. Reyes, Burnsworth, Abruzzi, Carlson, Zink, and Snyder. Rider on top's got the Nag 3 plate. That's Bird Dog for 09. That's Burnsworth. Sean Carvajal's LDC in that 2 spot. That's got to be Sly Mackay, Abruzzi. Flying around that last turn, trying to get this one done. Burnsworth, Abruzzi going 1 and 2. The Nag 3 and the Nag 1 are both moving on. 2 spots left. The 7 ride coming fast. That's Colton Zink. And the 6 ride of Chaos Carlson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine experts on the track right now. Semi number 9, Linares, Robles, Day, Murray, Hardy, Kovacs, Tremillo, and Evans. Down into turn 2 right now. I got everyone in the second turn looking for 4 spots. I got a single digit on the top spot. That's got to be the Remix Revolution a day. I got Robles in that 2 spot. On 2 wheels back in the 3. Maybe Racing Cason. Ripping around that last turn and trying to lock this one up. 4 riders trying to make a main event as we burn down that last straightaway. Day, Robles, the K, and the Nag 16. Murray and Kovacs. Semi number 10. I got Cash Money Peterson, Boost at Ransdell, Hot Sauce Hotchkiss, Blazing Blake Ream, The Money Man, Mason Southwell, Jackpot Williams, Kamikaze, Jacob Caldwell, and Boo Boo Long. On the top right now, we got Gordy's colors. That's got to be Blazing Blake Ream. Ream on the top spot, Factory Rift Tangent in the 2. That's going to be Caldwell. Boost it back in that 3 spot. Down around they fly. Everyone going as fast as they can. Ream still on top. The Nag 11, he's moving on. The Nag 9. The 1 and the 9, Ransdell and Williams. Ransdell, Ream, Williams, Caldwell, all moving on. Semi number 11, the 10-year-old expert class, Johnson, Gallegos, Lindberry, Meringue, Salazar, Paxman, Bracunier, and Beckley. Rider on top, got to be Paxman on the top spot. Impact BMX Racing, the National 82 has been rolling fast all weekend long. Nag 13 in the 2 spot. That's Lindberry. I got Gallegos in the 4 right now, or in the 3 right now. Black Widow colors in that 4 spot as we rip and dip. That's got to be the Z-Man. Coming back at me. The National 82, the 13, the Nag 4, and the 1. Semi number 12 on the track. Collingwood, Prescott, Longini, Rodas, Graves, Westfall, Pope, and Armand. Down around the first turn we go, and everyone is flying down that second straightaway. Skinny Digit comes out on top. That's got to be top spot. Prescott himself. Factory Box flying around that second turn. Prescott on the move. The 15, the 2 spot. That's Killer Kyler Pope. I got the Mighty Mouse back in the 3. 4 spot is insanely hot right now. Down in that last turn they go. They're on a mission. Prescott, he's moving on. We lost a rider. Prescott, the 15, the Nag 12, and the G. Pope, Graves, and Westfall checking out with Christian Prescott. And our down riders up. Let's hear it for Logan Longini, everybody. Eleven experts on the track, semi 13. Harp, Horn, Perkins, Irwin, Jupp, and Bariley. LDC colors rocking into that turn right there. That's got to be Chase Perkins, the 8 ride. The 8 down around turn 2 in the 2 spot. I got a Nag 20 plate. That's Jumpin' Jack's Horn. Albie's colors in the 3 spot. Daylight in the 4. That's got to be Harp and Jupp, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Perkins right now. Sean Carvajal's LDC locking up the win once again. The Nag 20, the 8, National 86, and the 11 ride, 2, 3, and 4. Hester, Gonzalez, Gronis, Smith, Chandler, and Dacus. Down around the first turn we go. Everyone is in that turn together. One rider goes popping through there. That's got to be Jacob Speedy Gonzalez for the 09 crew. The Nag 19's been flying that jump all weekend long. Gonzalez on the top spot flying fast. Got a Skinny Digit in that 2 spot. That's the Shark Chandler. The 6 and the T going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gordy's colors on the outside right now looking in. Down around we fly. Nag 19, Gonzalez, the 1, the 6, and the Nag 12. Smith at the line. Twelve experts down around turn 2 and through that third straightaway. Hubbard, Taylor, Backer, Wettendorf, Moore, Warner, Nelson, and Stewart. The Bull on the top spot. Backer's going to get the win. I got the 1 and the 2 spot. That's Taylor. The 3 and the 4. Hubbard and Nelson. Down to the first turn we go. I got everyone flying fast right now down that second straightaway. Putting the pump down and through that second straight we go. Rider on top. Looks like it's Answer Factory colors. That's got to be Donnelly, the heater. Donnelly on the 1. I got the 1 on the 2 spot right now. That's Tauscher. Everyone down to that last turn. Oh, we're going high. We're going low. Donnelly, he's moving on. The 1 ride, Tauscher, the E, and the Nag 20. Rowe and Rabinowitz. Semi number 17, I got E. Dougie, Waylon Tyler, Camden Myers, Jaden Locke, Charlie Bray, the Wild Man, Mikey Tongovich, Cam Bama, and Mateo Pigo. Flying on the last turn, got a nap plate on the top spot. It's going to be the National 69, that's E. Dougie. Piper, Pigo, Locke. Couple of factory LSG guys on the top 2 spots right now. Mooney, Robb, Cauley, Nelson, Brown, Jones, Rowe, and Dirks. Got to be Cauley and Rowe going 1 and 2. The Nag 13 and the T-Ride getting it done in that order, just like I said. Cauley and Rowe 1 and 2 in that last turn. 4 riders looking to go to a main event. Cauley, he's moving on. Rowe's moving on. I got the 5 and the 10 rounding them off. Robb and Brown 1, 2, 3, and 4. And how about a round of applause for our down riders, everyone? Semi number 19, Reeder, Alexander, Gunning, Van Eiderstein, Hebner, and Huckabee. Dylan Reeder off to a hot start right here as he burns around that first turn and has everyone chasing him down. Rider in that 2 spot, I believe, is Trenton Alexander right now. Reeder, Alexander, 1 and 2. Reeder, Alexander, The 12 and the 2 going 3 and 4. That's Huckabee and Gunning, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gold Coast on the outside right now. That's going to be Hebner in the 5 spot. Down around they fly. Reeder's moving on. Alexander's moving on. The 12 and the 2, Huckabee and Gunning, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dropped a couple in that first turn. 4 riders come out flying. Rider on top. That's got to be Tommy Broody. PA boy doing his thing here in West Monroe, Louisiana all weekend long. The National 15, Bruni. He's moving on. The Nag 13, Tyler Helzel. He's checking out for the S-Squared crew. The B-Ride and the 5, Miller, Bruni, Helzel, Boston. 1, 2, not in that order, but all moving on. And let's give a round of applause to our down riders, everyone. Semi-21 on the track. Santos, Hoyam, McCain, Peterson, Drawneck, and Peddle. Santos coming out on top for the Factory Rift Tangent crew. In that 2 spot, I believe I got the 12. That's Dragonfire for Factory Broke Parents. Oh, yeah. Santos, Peddle, 1 and 2. Factory Answer Colors back in that 3 spot. That's going to be the Sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain. Santos, the National 62. He's checking out the Nag 12. The E and the 3. Santos, Peddle, Drawneck, McCain. And let's hear it for this gentleman down here, guys. Give him some love. Varndell, Zeal, Anderson, Fosdick, Hill, and Harwick. S-Squared colors on top, Nag 13. Once again, it's the California kid, Evan Zeal. Zeal popping that last turn. Flying down around. The Nag 13, the 1, the Nag 9, and the Nag 20. Zeal, Hill, Anderson, Varndell. Brewer, McConnell, Herrera, St. Romain, Stewart, Funk, Casanova, and Carlisle. Dante Casanova in the top spot, got Brewer in the 2. The boys flying there. Sharks back in that 3 spot. That's going to be Herrera, 1, 2, and 3. The 1 ride, Casanova, the 923, the 5, and was that the 13? We got your last semi of the day, last semi of the weekend on the track right now, and Haro Bikes are on the top spot. That's got to be E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. Indiana rider rocking that second turn. I got Davis, Erdman, Duran, Henderson, Kirby, Gorney, and Carlton out there with him. In that 2 spot, I believe, is Duran. We got Pop and Duran going 1 and 2 in that last turn. Black Widow colors back in the 3 spot. The 25 and the 23 are moving on. The Black Widow ride and the HRP ride, Kirby and Gortney. And that's it for our semis, everyone. Main events will be coming up shortly. Main events are coming up shortly. bring him back. Gage down, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
And here we go. Let me make sure I have the right clipboards here. 600 mixed open on the track. Main event number 1. Odin Guthrie. I got Jax Attacks, Jackson Ransdell, the Shredder, Jensen Schrader, Ricky Barbie, River Sunday, the Fly Guy, Rye Austin, and Sassy Pants, Riley Johnson. And the Midwest Mafia is on the top spot. That's got to be the Jax Attacks. Jackson Ransdell. Ransdell on the 1. Got a 1 in the 2 spot. Or a nag 11 in the 2 spot. That's Shredder, Jensen Schrader. Jax Attacks and Shredder going 1 and 2 into that last turn. Ransdell flying around that last turn of the 7 ride. The nag 11. The nag 11 in the 7, followed by the Gold Cup 1. Schrader, Ransdell, and Sunday. 7-8 mixed open down around turn 1. Leaper, Dixon, Holiday, Sunday, and England. We got hair flying in the wind right there. That's got to be little MJ the Rock 1. It's Marley Holiday. Holiday around that first or second turn all on her own. Holiday on the 1, the 2 and the 1. Chase her down 2 and 3. That's Dixon and Sunday chasing down Holiday. But little MJ is rolling. The Rock 1's looking for the top of the podium here today on the last day of the Cajun Nationals. Holiday was the 2. Dixon and Sunday. 9-10 mixed open on the track. Martin, Barbier, Wellborn, Morelato, De Vera, Nelson, Gonzalez, and Elliton. Down around that second turn we roll. Nag plate on the top spot at the moment. Going to be the Nag 5, the Nag 1 going 1 and 2 with the Nag 8 back in the 3 spot. That's Nelson, DeVera, and Ellerton 1, 2, and 3. The Killer Bee trying to hold the monster off a little bit longer. Haro and Answer Factory come back at you. Nelson, DeVera, Ellerton, Morlato. (11-12) mixed open on the track now. Macaulay, Stars, DeVera, Dawson, Thames, and Mungyu. More Answer Factory colors on there. Got to be La Vida Loco, the World 3, Vita DeVera. DeVera's on the 1. Black Widow colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Macaulay. DeVera, Macaulay 1 and 2 around that second turn. Gold Cup 1 in the back in the 3 spot. That's Carter Stars for Gold Coast Daylight. Albie's in the 4 spot. That's Loaf herself. Down around that last turn. Still Answer Factory colors on the top. DeVera's going to grab the 1 spot. Macaulay will get the 2. Stars, Loaf. 13-14 mixed opens. I got the Katie Bug, the Terminator, the Boogeyman, Landon Burien, Blake Blazin Hickman, Bella Mouse, Diamond Lil, and Clutch Ballard. On the top spot right now, Factory Rift Tangents. That's got to be Burien on the 1. I got Hyper Colors in the 2 spot. That's National 56. That's Diamond Lil, Burien, and Diamond Lil both pop into that last turn. The girls are trying to fly for that top of the podium right here. The National 4, the National 56 going to go 1 and 2. The Nag 12 and the Nag 14, 3 and 4. Burien, Ashley, White, Cole. 15-16 mixed open. Main event number 6. Moat, Jones, Wright, Arnder, Gish, Cyrus, and Jordan. Factory LSG colors on the top. That's got to be Katie Cyrus on the 1 right now, pounding around that second turn. Cyrus got everyone chasing her down. The Nag 9's on the move, though. I got the 12 and the 1 going 2 and 3 with Gish back in the 4 spot. The 12 and the 1. That's Arnder and Jordan going 2 and 3, but it's still Cyrus all over the top as they rip and dip around that last turn. Factory LSG is going to get the win. The 12, the 1, and the 2, 2, 3, and 4. It's been total points racing all day long in the 17-20 mixed open class. This is main event number 7. Ellie Brent's already got a couple of aces. She's trying to make it 3 of a kind. Carrie Armand's got a couple of 2s, and Robbie Smith's got a couple of 3s. Into the second turn we roll. Top 2 riders pounding down around. Rider on top right now, Brent once again. She's looking to make it 3 of a kind. The 5-4 in the 2 spot is Armand and Smith. They've been rolling like this all day. As they come around that last spot, the 5 will get the 1 for the day. The 54 will get the 2, and the 64 will get the 3. (7-8) open main event number 8. Sayers, Hunt, Crawford, Carlson, and Sullivan. Nag 20 plate, got to be the Coop Dog Show Off Racing. Coop Dog on the top spot. 9 and the 2 spot for the Black Crown Texas crew is Mason Sayers. Oh, yeah. Hunt, Sayers, 1 and 2 down around turn 2. The Nag 20, the 9 getting chased down by the Nag 4 and the 6. Oh, they're banging for that 3 spot. Who's going to end up on the podium as we round this last turn? Still at the top right now. Coop Dog looking to get this one done. Hunt going to get the win. Sayers going to get the 2. 3 spot. Going to be the 6. Carlson. Main event number 9, 9-10 opens. Pope, Rodas, Bracunier, Rogers, Bream, Linares, Caldwell, and Williams. 15 on the top spot, rolling fast is Killer Kyler for the 0-9 crew. I got the D and the 1 going 2 and 3. The D is Linares. The 1 ride. That's Z-Man as they round this last turn. Linares is flying, though. Just Josh, or the 15. Pope's on the 1. Z-Man's on the 2. Main event number 10, Stewart, Wettendorf, Brissadine, Rabinowitz, Moore, Nelson, Gallagher, and Rowe. Down in the second turn, we're rolling right now. I believe I got Chick-fil-A on the top spot. It is. It's Nelson on the 1. I got the 2-6 in the 2 spot. That's Stewart. I got Rabinowitz, Wettendorf. Oh, man, we lost. Got some bars all jacked up there. Wettendorf slips to the 3 spot. The 4 coming back at me. Nelson. Wettendorf goes to the 2. Stewart in the 3. 13-14 open on the track. Main event number 11. I got Jones, Colley, Gish, Robb, Mooney, Horn, Lawrence, and Bray. Got to be the beast. Colley on the top spot right now, ripping into that second turn. The Nag 13 on point for another podium. The 5 in the 2 spot. That's Robb. Colley, Robb, 1 and 2 is Flying around this last turn, the Nag 13 is going to pick up the win. Rob going to grab that 2 spot. The L and the 7 going 3 and 4. Bray and Jones. Main event number 12, 15, 16's open. Hebner, Reeder, Boston, Hill, Hoyam, Fosdick, Miller, and Alexander. No logo colors on the top spot. Flying to that second turn. It's the skinny digit. That's Trent Hoyam. Hoyam's on the top spot. I got Reeder in that 2 spot. Both these cats popping that last turn, ripping down around. Hoyam, Reeder, 1 and 2. It's actually Chasing Gage, Hill, and Reeder. I'm sorry. Hill and Reeder, 1 and 2. All right, 17-20 open main event, number 13, Funk, Casanova, Knobs, McCauley, Tessatori, Povich, and Carlton. E-Pop on top, got Dante Casanova in that 2 spot, the Funky Monkey back in the 3 for the Rip Crew. It's Haro, S squared, and Factory Ripped, 1, 2, and 3. The 25 and the 1 getting chased down by the F. Got the 8 ride back in that 4 spot. That's McCauley flying around that last turn. E-Pop, Casanova, Funk, and the J ride, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Knobs riding off your top 4. Main event number 14, the 8 and under girls cruiser class. Down in the first turn, we got everyone all bunched up. One lady coming out on top, got the 2 on the plate. That's Reagan Edmonds, the World 2. Edmonds on the 1. Down into that second turn, right in the 2 spot. It is one of the 8s. I think it's Boo the Beast Greer. It is. It's Edmonds and Greer, 1 and 2. I got Windows back in that 3. Slattery in the 4. The World 2. Trying to get this one done down the last straightaway. Edmonds, Greer, Windows. Nine, 10 girls cruisers, Piper, Alvarez, Wallace, Gray, Ellerton, Dotson, Shepard, and Shanahan. Oh, Malia on the move right now. I got Black Widow colors in the 2 spot. Alvarez running that top. Shanahan in the 2. Alvarez, Shanahan, Ellerton, Wallace, Gray, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down around that last turn, putting the gas on Malia. She's going to get the win. Shanahan going to grab the 2. Ellerton, Wallace, Gray. (11, 12 girls cruisers, Pasowitz, Forbes, Hale, Dennett, Cole, and Johnson. Power FX Speedco and Black Crown burning down that second straightaway. Power FX Speedco, though, going to the top side. That's going to be Camden Cole, the World 8, the Crazy Girl, looking for the top of this one. Black Crown in the 2 spot. That's got to be Pasowitz. It's Cole, Pasowitz, the 1 in the Gold Cup 3. That's Johnson and Stinks McGee flying around that last turn, burning back home right here. Cole, Pasowitz, the 1 in the Gold Cup 3. Johnson and Hale. 13, 14 girls cruisers on the track. Down to the first turn we go. I got Diamond Lil. I got H2O. And I got Crazy Legs out there on the top spot right now. Hyper colors got to be Diamond Lil. Crazy Legs and H2O going 2 and 3. But it's all Lily Ashley, the National 52 on the top side of this one. Cameron Searfoss and Longini going 1, 2, and 3. Back down that last straightaway. National 52, the Nag 5, and the 9. Ashley, Searfoss, Longini. 15, 16 girls cruiser main event, number 18, Jocelyn Wright, Kiara Sherrill, Brooklyn Adair. I got Lily Hinton, The Machine, Kennedy Nealon, McKenna Luptek, and Mayhem Marley Reichel. I got National Play on the top side. That's Reichel on the 1. I got the Nag 4 in the 2 spot. That's The Machine, Kennedy Nealon, doing it for the 09 crew, but it's all Reichel right now. Trying to hold on. The National 86 flying on that last turn. Reichel going to pick up the win. The Nag 4, the 10, and the 11. Nealon, Adair, and Luptik. 17-20 ladies cruisers, Elder, Fuchs, and Flynn. Sharks colors coming on the top side. That's got to be Smile, Shelby Elder. I got Elder on the 1, Fuchs on the 2, Flynn back on the 3. It's the Sharks, 110% nutrition, and Albies, 1, 2, and 3 in that order. But Smiles is taking off. Elder hitting that last turn, trying to stand at the top of the podium one more time this weekend. She's going to lock that one up. Mackenzie Fuchs in the 2, Mia Flynn in the 3. 31-35 ladies cruisers, McCoy, Jones, and Micho. Total points racing all day. Two Sweets got a couple of aces. Micho's got a couple of 2s. McCoy, she's got a couple of threes, and Too Sweet is looking for that perfect afternoon here in West Monroe, Louisiana. She's pumping her way through the rhythm section. Micho back in the 2, McCoy in the 3. This is how they've been running all day long as they round this last turn. The World 5 will get the 1 for the day. The 1 bike will get the 2 for the day, and the 2 bike will get the 3 for the day. 36-40 ladies cruisers on the track. I got Warner, Mitchell, Martinez, and Irwin. HRP colors ripping down that second straight with a nag 3 on the move. That's the Cheetah. Mitchell's on the 1 right now. Mitchell got a lot of heat coming from everyone else. Rider in that 2 spot. It's got a skinny digit on there. That's got to be the Sherry Bomb. It is. It's the Cheetah and the Sherry Bomb going 1 and 2. I got Warner back in the 3 spot. Martinez back in the 4. Oh, going high, going low, swooping down and around. Sherry Bomb goes around the outside and takes the win. The Cheetah gets the 2. Warner gets the 3. Hale, Snipes, Latimer, Harwick, and Lara. Main event 22, the 41-45 ladies cruiser class. Ripping fast right now. Got a national plate on the top spot. It is the national 16. That's Angela Hale. Got another nat plate in the 2 spot. This is that 93. That's Hang Time Latimer. Landstar colors back in that 3 spot. That's got to be Harwick. 1, 2, 3. They roll, but it's all Hale once again. Hale's going to get the 1. Latimer will get the 2. Harwick and Lara. $46-50 ladies cruisers on the track. Main event 23. I got 4 ladies out there. Sanders, DeLeon, Hunt, and Strange. All of them ripping around. Celia La Jefa on the top spot. Celia DeLeon flying around turn 2 right now. Rocket Racing on the 1. In the 2, I got Strange trying to take over. The National 99 and the 8 bikes. Burning through there. Celia back on top. The National 99 looking for the win. Strange trying to hold that 2 spot. Hunt going to the 3. Down that last straightaway, DeLeon, Strange, and Hunt. $51-55 ladies cruisers. Johnson, McKenzie, Irvin, Stafford, Melkert, Hot Top, Bitts, and Thomas. 1 rider is gone all by herself in the second turn. The G-Ride is turning and burning for Proline Cycling. That's K-Dog. Kristen Hot Top. Hot Top on the 1. The 2 in the 2 spot. That's going to be Thomas. I got HRP and Factory LSG banging for that last spot on the podium as they fly into the last turn. But it's all Hot Top this round. She is gone in her own zip code. She's going to grab the 1, the 2, and the Gold Cup 3, followed by the 4. Thomas, Irvin, and Johnson. $56 and over ladies cruisers. Started there with 4 riders. We got 3 riders remaining. I got Bergstrom, Fisher, and Lobler out there. Kim Fisher's been rolling fast all week. She's back on the top side. Exile Racing rolling fast. I got Throat Punch Racing. Donna the Snail Lobler in that 2 spot with the 2 for EW Racing. Patty Bergstrom back in the 3, but it's all Exile on this one. Kim Fisher, she's going to get the win here today at the 3rd day of the Cajun Nationals. The Snail's going to grab the 2, and Bergstrom will get the 3. 700 cruisers on the track. Shepard, Jones, Cox, Dennett, White, and Sullivan flying down around. We got Gate 9 colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan's got Black Widow colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. The Nag 4 and the 25 and the Nag 4 going 1 and 2. It's all Sullivan right now, trying to hold it down for the Gate 9 crew. And the Gate, oh, is this the Gate 9 turn? That's definitely the Gate 9 turn. Coming back at me. Sullivan, Cox, the White. Sullivan, Cox, and White. Eight-year-old cruisers on the track. Waylon Shanahan, Ryder Johnson, Colton Zink, the Knucklehead, Oliver Lyle, Wild West Hicks, and Emery Macbeth. Black Widow colors on top again. I'm looking for Shanahan, the 14. Shanahan's got a lot of heat coming 2 and 3 right now as we all hit that second turn, but it's all Shanahan on top right now. Shanahan. I got a National 68 and a 10 bike back there. That's Hicks. That's Zink, 1, 2, and 3. Shanahan still trying to hold on. Hicks trying to find a line down around. The boys coming back at me. Shanahan, Hicks, Zink, and the 33 ride of Macbeth rounding off your top 4. 9 crews on the track. Day, Robles, Eubanks, Hotchkiss, Long, Peterson, Murray, and Ream. G on the tops right now. That's the Shark, Noah Robles. Robles trying to hold this one down right now as he hits that second turn. Robles still on the move right now. I got a 1 in the 2 spot. That's got to be Mr. Eubanks. Zayden Eubanks for the Crank Lab. 43 back in that 3. That's Day. It's still Robles, though. From down around he goes. The Shark going to get the top of this one. The 1, the 4, 3, and the 7. Eubanks, Day, and Hotchkiss. Main event 29, 10-year-old cruiser class. Arons, Armand, Johnson, Gallegos, Long, Beckley, Paxman, and Collingwood. Paxman, Impact BMX, off to a hot start once again. This dude's been rolling all weekend long. Pac-Man back on top. I got Gallegos in that 2 spot. Cruz DeRacer trying to hold on. Looks like the Condor back in the 3 right now, but it's all Pac-Man once again. DeRacer, the Condor. I got Landstar Colors in that 4 spot. Got to be Riker Long. 1, 2, 3, 4, they fly, but it's Pac-Man looking to lock up the top. Pac-Man's going to get the win. Gallegos going to get the 2. The Condor and the Landstar right along. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gallegos. Okay. See, another one, I guess you get taught everything. Smith, Harp, Horn, Gronis, Chandler, Gonzalez, Hester, and Jupp. S-squared colors on the top with 0-9, and Albies chase them down 1, 2, and 3. Down to the turn we roll, 0-9. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Oh, no, S-squared colors on top. It's the National 97 in the Gold Cup 3. It's Jumpin' Jack's Horn. It's Speedy Gonzalez, 1 and 2. Flying around that last turn. Horn, Gonzalez, the A, and Smith, the National 77. Smith grabs that 4 spot. Making moves at the line all day long. And let's give a round of applause to our down riders, everyone. Getting all bunched up out of the gate right there. Stewart, Taylor, Wettendorf, Donnelly, Warner, Hubbard, Piper, and Quick. Everyone's going down. Oh, man, things are changing up. Up on the front spot right now, looks like I got Donnelly, the D-Ride, the heater on the top spot. I got the Nag 3 in the 2 spot. That's Taylor, Warner, Hubbard, Piper, Quick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Donnelly and Taylor going to go 1 and 2. The kid's going to grab the 3 spot. Hubbard's going to grab the 4. Piper, Quick, Wettendorf. And a round of applause for our down riders. Let's get resituated here with the 13 cruiser main event. Number 32, I got T-Rex, Tatum Horn, Aiden Guidry, Send It, Michael Seabrook, the Brodozer, Brody Sizemore, you know who, Sean Lehue, he's on the top right now. The Flying Peanut, Parker Westfall, James Johnson, and Reed Neubauer. And it's all you know who right now. Factory Rift Tangent on the top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC in the 2 spot, that's got to be Neubauer. 1, 2, and they roll around that last turn. Lehue, he's going to grab the top. Neubauer's going to grab the 2 spot. The 8's going to grab the 3. Johnson pulling that 3 spot. 14 crews on the track, ripping down that front straightaway. Dufresne, Piper, Dirks, Tonkovich, Kahanen, Six, and Jones. Oh, yeah, HRP colors coming on top. That's going to be Cam Bama. I got Black Crown colors in that 2 spot. As we speak, that's Dufresne. The wild man, Muggy Tonkovich, back in the 3. The boys are rolling, but it's all Cam Bama right now. HRP Designs rolling through that rhythm section. Black Crown and Trainwreck chasing them down 2 and 3. Back at me they go. Piper, he's standing tall at the top. Dufresne's going to grab the 2, and the wild man grabs that 3 spot. Fifteen crews on the track. Hill, Bowman, Akers, Van Eiderstein, Mitchell, Gunning, Yonke, and Hester. Oh, things are changing up. Yonke takes off. Van Eiderstein in that 2 spot. I got HRP colors back in the 3 spot. That's Mitchell. 1 and 2, 2, 3, they roll. But it's all Yonke right now. The National 44 trying to hold down for the win. Van Eiderstein in that 2 spot. HRP in the 3. Down around they go. It's 110% nutrition. Yonke's going to get the win. Pack BMX going to grab that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 and the NAG 7. Mitchell and Gunning. 16 crews on the track. Main event 35. Harwick, Stewart, Trahan, and McCain. The sloppy nacho taking off down that second straightaway for the Answer Factory team. McCain on the 1. Ryder in that 2 spot at turn and burner right now. That's the 4 right of Harwick. It's McCain, Harwick. And I got the 28 of Trahan, 1, 2. Or no, maybe it's the 25 of Stewart in that 3 spot. Oh, Stewart tries to dip low. Sloppy nacho gets the win. The 4 and the 25 going 2 and 3. Harwick and Stewart. Main event 36, Stewart, McCauley, McConnell, Jackson, Herrera, DeLeon, Davis, and Henderson. BMX Sharks on the top spot. That's going to be Andrew Herrera, the National 88. Herrera rolling around that second turn. I got Premier in the 2 spot right now. That's going to be the rig. Ian Davis. Everyone's hitting that last turn, ripping and dipping. We lost a rider in that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me. Herrera. Davis. And I believe Stewart. Hey. .21-30 cruiser class, main event 37. Tyler Schutz. I got the Spartan, the Nightmare, and Steve O'Connor, the Buzz Lighter out there. 5's on the top spot, rolling fast. It's the Nightmare, Ian McCauley. McCauley on the 1. Got the Spartan on the 2 spot. Boys are rolling around the second turn. The 5 and the 1 going 1 and 2 with the NAG 3 back in that 3 spot. That's Schutz. Oh, the battle for the top is hot. They're popping in. They're turning. They're burning. We're coming home. Oh, man. Alex Thorne trying to take over. McCauley, the Spartan, and the Nightmare. .31-35 cruisers. Austin, Allen, Goff, and Atchley. Ooh, going super low right there and taking over the top spot. Popping his way down the second straight. HRP in the 2 spot right now. Ryder on top. I'm looking for the 2. It's the 2-6 ride. That's Victor Allen. Full throttle BMX. Allen on the 1. HRP, Ashley in the 2 spot. Everyone hitting that last turn. We're turning. We're swooping low, and we're coming back at me. Look at that move. The 2-6 and the 2-1-6 on the 100. Allen, Goff, Austin. Great race, boys. 36-40 cruiser class, Hess, Brand, and Hall. Around the last turn, the second turn, I got the NAG 3 of the Lumberjack, Brandon Brand. I got the 49 in the 2 spot. That's Dave Hall. Cody Hess back in the 3 for the Black Crown crew. But it's all Brand right now. The Lumberjack, Texas Rider, going to get the win in the main event. Hall and Hess, 2 and 3. .41-45 cruisers, main event number 40. St. Romain, Tucker, and the Magic Man. 3-4 on top right now. That's Caleb Tucker. Tucker's got St. Romain chasing him down with the Magic Man back in the 3 spot. The 3-4, the 3-6, and the 1-5 going 1, 2, and 3 into that last turn and flying around the 3-4. Caleb Tucker is your main event winner. St. Romain going to grab that 2 spot for Claiborne, and the Black Crown Rider, the Magic Man, going to get the 3. And the 4650 Cruiser class, Wagner, DeLeon, and Stimmitz. Oh, factory sending LSG goes low. That's Stimmitz on the top spot. I got DeLeon and the Thrillbilly going 2 and 3. Rocket Racing and looking for a sponsor. Tommy Wagner out there. Down around that second turn he goes. Factory LSG still in the top spot. Thrillbilly goes to 2. DeLeon back in the 3. But it's all the Panda right now. The Panda going to grab the win. Wagner's going to grab the 2 spot. DeLeon's going to grab the 3. 51-55 Cruisers, Bierman, Thomas, Kennedy, McCauley, Drollett, Norton, and Prince. Triple digits coming top side. That's got to be Q Norton on the top right now. Another Texas ride. Got Black Crown colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Chris Kennedy. Oh, man. Q and Kennedy going 1 and 2. Norton trying to hold on. Kennedy trying to find a line back to the top side. Battle for the 3 spot. I got the Nag 9 and the Gold Cup 1 back there. That's Prince. And Drollett 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last turn action happening on the triple digits. 7, 8, 9. Norton going to get the win. Kennedy's going to get the 2. And the Nag 9 will get the 3. Norton, Kennedy, Prince. Main event 43, 56-60 Cruiser class. Roop, Benverlo, Smart, Branham, Goodall, and Anselmo. Main event 43, and the Supercross ride of Goodall is popping through there. The Nag 6 on top once again. Goodall down around turn 2, he rides. I got the Nag 2 in the 2 spot, flying fast. That's Roop. Roop's got the 23 back in the 3 spot. That's Benverlo. 1, 2, 3, they roll. Everyone in the last turn and dipping high, going low. Back at me. Goodall going to the 2 spot, or Goodall still on 1. The 23 is going to grab the 2. Roop will get the 3. The action in the last turn is fantastic right now. 61-65 Cruiser class. Von Tesmar, Lobler, and Merritt. Total points racing all day. G-Paw's got a couple of aces. Merritt's got a couple of 2s, and Lobler's got a couple of 3s, but Von Tesmar is trying to take home another perfect afternoon here in West Monroe, Louisiana. Okay, there I am. Von Tesmar around the last turn. He's about to lock up 3 of a kind, so the 3 will get the 1 for the day. The 16 will get the 2 for the day, and the 789 will get the 3 for the day. And we're on to our little tykes, the BMX, the 500 Navis, the diaper dashes, the cookie snatchers, the leaders of the free world rookies. Looky, someone get these kids a cookie. Austin, Barnes, Morelato, Spears, Vignesh, and Crisco. The 1-2-7, the fly guy, Rye Austin might be back on top. This dude's been rolling all weekend long, and yes, he is. Austin back on the top side. The 32 and the 2, that's Morelato. Austin, Morelato, the 43 and the 31. That's Spears and Crisco 3 and 4. But the fly guy's trying to hold on for another main event win in the 500 Navi class. Down around the last turn he goes. Gas is on, pedals getting pegged down. Oh, man, the 32 goes by. 32, 127. And the 81. Morelato gets the win at the line. Austin gets the 2. Barnes will grab that 3. Seven novice total points racing out there. I got 2 riders tied at 3 points. Gabriel Minister and Audrey Murphy battling for the top of the podium today. Haley Carr got 6 out there. This is main event 46 7-year-old novices, and the 1-1-1 of Minister comes out on top after the first turn. Murphy in that 2 spot. Carr says, I'm not done yet. Trying to make some moves happen into the second turn. And away they go. The 1-1-1 and the 30 going 1 and 2 right now. Minister and Carr getting chased down by Murphy. Oh, man. Carr's trying to take it all the way to the top. Down around that last turn. Still Minister on the 1. Flying back at me. The 1-1-1 will get the 1 for the day. The 502 will get the 2 for the day. And the 30 will get the 3 for the day. Main event 47, the 9-year-old novice class. Woods, Bagwell, and Randall. More total points raced on the track right now. Woods got 5 points. Bagwell got 5 points. Randall got 3 points. And the 48's on top right now. I got the 48 and the 180 going 1 and 2. Bagwell back in the 3 spot as they round that last turn. Down to the line. All right. The 180 will get the 1 for the day. The 48 will get the 2 for the day. And the 172 will get the 3 for the day. $11 novices on the track. Olson, Thames, and Schexnader. Gold Cup 3 running the show. That's the Viper. This has been a more total points racing. He's already got a couple of aces. The 128. Schexnader got a couple of 3s. Lily Olson's got a couple of 2s. Total points racing. Main event action happening right now. The Gold Cup 3. Thames, the Viper, is going to get the 1 for the day. The 128 will get the 2 for the day. Or the 3 for the day. And Lily Olson will get the 2. The 19 will get the 2 for the day. So the Gold Cup 3 gets the 1, the 19 gets the 2, and the 128 gets the 3. 17-20 novices on the track. Abby Moss, Nick Harris, and Evie Miller. Main event 49 flying to that last turn. On top, I believe I got the 126 flying back at me. Nick Harris is your main event winner. Gold Cup 2, Moss, and the 21 of Miller, 1, 2, and 3. $46.50 novice on the track. Main event number 50. More total points racing. Mung Yu, who's already got a couple of aces. He's trying to make it 3 of a kind. John Powell got a couple of 2s for the Memphis Chaos crew. And Eccles got a couple of 3s. Down into turn 2 we fly. We got 2 riders battling out for the top spot. The 5-6 going to go low. The 69 on the inside right now. Both these guys hitting that last turn. Oh, yeah. We got a little swoop right there. The 5-6 is trying to make it 3 of a kind. The 56 is going to get the 1 for the day. The 69 will get the 2 for the day, and the 52 will get the 3 for the day. And our last rack of novices are on the track right now. This is the last rack of novices for the weekend. Main event 51. I got Big Papa, Shenanigans, and Picosa out there. Jerry Eccles got a couple of aces already. He's trying to make it 3 of a kind now. McKenzie's got a couple of 2s, and Melkert's got a couple of 3s. Box colors on the top spot once again. That's got to be Big Papa, Jerry Eccles. Eccles hitting that last turn, putting the gas down. This dude going to get the win once again. So the 103 will get the 1, the 37 will get the 2, and the 19 will get the 3. $500 intermediates on the track right now, flying through that second straightaway. Horseman, Corcoran, Melvin, Laird, Brenneman, and Cazuera. I got Horseman on top doing it for the Wicked crew right now, flying into that second. Horseman, the kid, on the top side. Looking for the win here once again. This dude has been flying all weekend long. 4 years old and winning the 500 intermediate class. Kendall, the kid, Horseman, gets the win once again. 2 spot, the Nag 9. That's Emmett Melvin, the 100 and the Gold Cup 3. The Engine and the Cowboy going 3 and 4. Guthrie, Kirby, Shanahan, Ransdell, Bailey, Shepard, and Felix. Jackson Ransdell on top once again, looking to get another win here in the main event. Jax attacks down around turn 2, putting the gas down. The 7 right on point right now. The Nag 7 in the 2 spot. That's Guthrie. I got a 28 and a Nag 5 back there. That's got to be the 38. That's got to be Bailey and the Nag 5. Shanahan. Down around the last turn, though. Jax attacks trying to lock this one up. Ransdell going to grab another win. Guthrie going to get the 2 spot. The 3-8 and the Nag 5. Bailey and Shanahan 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seven intermediates on the track. Huddleston, Rydzetsky, Moralato, Gonzalez, Steglick, Landry, DeSoto, and Rogers. D-Money on the top spot, doing it for the Factory Rip BMX crew right now. The Spider ripping into that second turn. Illinois boy trying to get a main event victory now. Got a 10 in the 2 spot. That's the Bear Moralato. The Spider and the Bear getting chased down by the Gold Cup 3 and the 34 in that order. That's going to be Rydzetsky into the Gangster 3 and 4, but it's all the Spider right now. Rogers going to move up. Rogers, the 10 and the Gold Cup 3. Aiden Rogers is your newest 7-year-old expert. Shepard, Wright, Clayton, England, Murphy, Metten, Dixon, and Barnes. Everyone hitting that first turn and pounding around that first turn. Oh, man, looks like an 84 on top. That's the Murph. James Murphy for Zero Moto. Zero Moto's on the top side of this one, getting chased down by all the boys into that second turn. Still Zero Moto on top. Oh, one rider tries to go from 4 to 2. The 84, Murphy on the 1 right now. The 26 and the 71 back there. That's the Chatterbox. That's never wrong. Flying around that last turn. Everyone's banging bars and coming fast at me. James Murphy is your winner. The 2-6, the 2, and the 33. Murphy, England, Dixon, Barnes. 9-year-old intermediates out there. I got the Nitro Goose. I got Double D. I got Kason Ricks. I got Bentley Bell. I got Grady Couch, Chance Jarvis Turner, Connor Tucson Coonan, and Hollywood Briggs. Down around turn 2 we fly. 34 on top right now. That's Hollywood Briggs. Briggs on the 1. I got the A. Tucson Coonan in the 2 spot. The 6 ride banging with the 32 back there. That's Jones and Jarvis Turner looking for that last spot on the podium around the last turn. Hollywood Briggs is your main event winner. Tucson Coonan in the 2 spot. And the 32. Ten-year-old intermediates on the track. Main event 5-7. G-Force, Grant Boyer, Mason Martin, Cole Barbier, Riker the Biker, Riker Shaw, and Kai Gonzalez. 88 on top right now. That's Cole. Black Crown Rider on the top spot. I got the 49 in the 2 spot. That's Gonzalez. Black Crown around that last turn, trying to lock up the win. The 88 flying back at me. Cole, he's going to get the win. Gonzalez in the 2 spot. The 550 Martin and the 67 of Boyer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old intermediate stars, Langer, Ashley, Taylor, and Ratchin. Gold Coast Daylight colors on the top spot. That's going to be Carter Stars, the Gold Cup 1. Stars getting chased down by the boys right now. We lost a rider on that first turn. Stars on top. I got a 16 in the 2 spot. That's Ratchin. Ratchin goes top side. Stars goes back to the 2. Everyone's still trying to get on the podium as they hit this last turn. 4 riders looking for the top 3 spots. Coming back at me right now. It's going to go the 16, the Gold Cup 1, and the 8. Ratchin, Stars, Taylor. Come on, we can do better than that for this gentleman. There it is. All right, 12-year-old intermediates, main event 59 on the track. Aiden Newcomb. I got the twister Calvin Patterson and the little Taquito. Down around that first turn, we're flying. Rider on top, looking to make some magic happen, I believe. Little manual action on the top side. Flying around that second turn. The 28 is trying to get out of this club right here. The 25 and the 64 chasing him down in that order. That's Fearing and Newcomb. But down around he goes. Calvin Patterson is your newest 12-year-old expert. The 64 going to grab that 2 spot. Fearing going to get the 3. Thirteeners on the track, Hart, Wells, and Mooring. We got a crazy one right here. Logan Hart has 4 points. Maddox Wells has 3 points. And Jambone's got 5. And the B's on top. Wells trying to lock up the low score right here as they're flying to that last turn. Everything's all crazy as they fly back at me. The B ride. Going to get the 1. The 4 will get the 2. Hold on, let me figure this out real quick. So, the B bike gets the 1. The 4 bike gets the 2, and the 38 bike gets the 3. $14 intermediates on the track. Main event 61. Higginbotham, George, Hickman, Bridges, Olson, Wynn, Ballard, and Nickham. Got to be clutch on top once again, flying back at me. Ballard's going to get the win. The 15 in the Gold Cup 3. Bridges and Hickman 2 and 3 chasing down clutch once again. Cameron, Rock, Deach, and Arender, 15-year-old intermediates on the track, flying through that second straightaway. 1 rider pulling away from the pack. Down around they fly. Everyone's on the gas right now, about to put the pump down. It's a 65 on top. That's Mock. Mock's on the 1. 26 and 12 going 2 and 3. That's Cameron and Arender, but it's all Matt Mock right now. Florida boy trying to stand tall at the top of the podium as he oh, man, 26 takes over. Cameron Mock, 1 and 2. Arender, Deach, 3 and 4. Main event 63, Farmer, Blue, Jones, Kirby, Moat, and Bartlum. On the top spot, around that second turn, Colton Jones. Another dude trying to make some magic happen right now. Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot, that's no logo Farmer. Jones, Farmer, 1 and 2. Last turn action going down right here. Flying back at us. Colton Jones is your newest 16-year-old expert. Gold Cup 2 in the 51. Farmer and Kirby 2 and 3. Main event 64, the Nintendo of main events, 26-35 intermediate. Steve Cornwell, Nick Evers, and AJ Anthons. Chaos Colors on the top spot. Total points racing all day long. Evers and Cornwell tied up at 3. Evers is on top right now trying to make the main event win. Evers ripping into that last turn. Chaos Colors flying proud on the top side. The 89 will get the 1 for the day. The 35 will get the 2 for the day. And the 29 will get the 3 for the day. Jennings, Watson, and the Magic Man out there once again. The Magic Man on top of this one. The 5-6 rolling around the second turn, flying fast. The 17 in the 2 spot, that's Watson. I got Jennings back in the 3 spot. Magic Man, Watson, Jennings, 1, 2, and 3. Black Crown, S squared on the top 2 spots, but it's the Black Crown rider that's going to get the win here. Watson and Jennings, 2 and 3. Main event 66, Barnes, Patterson, Contreras, Armand, and Barrett. HRP on the top spot right now. That's Big Ben, Walter Contreras, the Gold Cup 3 running the show down into turn 2. Looking to put the pump down through the rhythm section as he flies right by me. In the 2 spot, the 5-4. That's Armand. I got the 3-6 and the 77 going 3 and 4 right now. That's Barrett and Patterson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all HRP on the top side of this one. Big Ben down that last straightaway. Contreras gets the win. 2 spot goes to 54. That's Armand. The 3-6 in the Gold Cup 1. 3 and 4. Main event 67, 51-55 intermediates. We got a burner into that second turn. I got 2 riders trying to get to the top of the podium here. Shirley, Strange, Van Busker, Lagai, Johnson, Smith, and Balcom. The 13 and the 21 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 2 right now. That's Shirley, Van Busker, and LaShawn Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. All-Star Racing trying to lock up the top of the podium, and yes, he will. Shirley gets the win. Van Busker, Johnson, and Balcom. Main event 68, Gorsha, Lorman, Mavramatis. 3 riders out there, started today with 4. This is your last racket intermediates for the weekend, everyone. Last racket intermediates for the weekend. The 140 on top right now, that's old Greg. Greg's out the 744, Mavramatis on the outside. Oh, man, they're pumping their way through. They're both hitting that turn. They're going high, they're going low, and they're swooping around. Back at us, the 140, the 744 on the last straightaway. Old Greg, Mavramatis, and Pop, 1, 2, and 3. And we're back to our ladies, everybody. I got the Goose, I got Breezy, Sunshine, Annie Huddleston, the Heartbreaker, and Kenna Jones. 1 rider taking off super fast down that second straightaway. That's got to be the Goose, London Massel, S-Squared National Team. I got Kenna Jones in that 2 spot for Landstar Racing. It's S-Squared and Landstar going uno and dos with Wicked Colors back in the 3 spot. No logo in the 4. That's the Heartbreaker. Oh, we lost our 4 spot rider. Massel still on top. The National 34 trying to get the top of the podium this one, and she will. The Goose picks up the win. Kenna Jones grabs that 2 spot. The Heartbreaker, Cora Jones in the 3. And Breezy grabs that 4. And let's give a round of applause for our down rider. Look at her getting up. You got to love that. Going to ride it out like a champ. Main event number 70, the 6-year-old girls expert class. 5 riders on the track right now. Main event number 70. I got Attitude, Ride or Die, Snag Attack, Ricky Barbie, and Sassy Pants. Got to be the Attitude on the top spot right now. Hardy doing it for the Sprocket Rockets, the National 81, flying into that second turn. Hardy on the 1 spot right now. On the 2, I got the Nag 4. That's Ride or Die Evans. Hardy, Evans, and the Gold Cup 1 Sunday 1, 2, and 3. 110% nutrition. That's Robles back in that 3 spot. Ripping around that last turn. Attitude got the 2-2 flying. Attitude gets the win. Evans gets the 2 spot. Sunday, Robles. 7-year-old girls experts on the track, 3 ladies on the track. Turbo Tegan Leaper, Boo the Beast Greer, and the giant Alexis Southwell. Southwell's on the top with the black crown gear on right now. I got Black Widow or J&R colors in the 2 spot. That's Boo the Beast. It's Southwell, Greer, and the Nag 11 and Leaper 1, 2, and 3. Still the giant on the top spot. Factory black crown ripping around that last turn. J&R in the 2 spot. The National 74. Southwell's going to get the win. Boo the Beast and Turbo Tegan Leaper 1, 2, and 3. 8-year-old girls experts main event 72. I got Roaring Rory Sunday, Brenna Windows, the Little Devil Slattery, and Reagan Edmonds. Slattery's on the top spot doing it for the Claiborne crew. The Nag 13 has got Windows in the 2 spot. That's Velocity. Oh man, Claiborne, Velocity 1 and 2. The 1 ride back in the 3 spot. That's Sunday in the 3 right now with Edmonds in the 4. Down in the last turn. They're all chasing Slattery down. Slattery's on the gas right now. The Nag 13 is trying to hold on. The T ride trying to come by. Windows, Slattery. The Velocity ride takes it at the line. Morlato, DeVera, Wellborn, Ellerton, Dotson, Gray, Urena, and Piper. We got factory answer colors on the top spot. That's got to be the monster, DeVera. The Nag 1's on the top spot right now. Got the Nag 14 in the 2 spot. That's the other monster, Morlato. DeVera, Morlato, Power FX Speedco colors. That's got to be Urena. Down around they go. The Nag 1 and the Nag 14. Nag 1, Nag 14, and the Nag 7. 1, 2, and 3. DeVera, Morlato, Urena, Ellerton. Ten-year-old girls experts main event 74. Alvarez, Bates, Nelson, Wallace, Shanahan, Burnsworth, and Anthons. Malia on the top spot doing it for the J&R crew. The World 2 flying around the turn 2 and putting the pump down right now. The 5 in the 2 spot, that's Nelson. I got a Nag 12 back there. That's Burnsworth in the 3 spot. Coming on that last turn, she's been rolling fast all weekend. Malia picking up another win today. Nelson, the Nag 12 in the 3, Burnsworth, and Bates. Main event 75, the 11 girls expert class. Mungu, Burgess, Snyder, DeVera, Dawson, Johnson, and Forbes. The other DeVera comes out on the top side of this one. I got S-squared colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be the Pink Warrior Johnson. Answer factory all over the World 3. La Vida Loca DeVera rolling all by herself through the rhythm section. The Nag 7, that's Johnson. I got the 2 and the 3 going 3 and 4 right now. Loaf is going to go low and take over that 3 spot, though. La Vida Loca gets the win. The Pink Warrior in the 2 spot. Loaf in the 3. And Forbes in the 4. Twelve-year-old girls experts on the track. Main event 76. Pasowitz, Cooper, the Boss Lady, Adeline McCauley, the Raccoon, Crazy Girl, Powerhouse, and Stinks McGee. It's got to be Camden Cole in the top spot. Power FX Speedco colors ripping and dipping. The World 8 on the point right now. Or it's the 15 ride. Camden Cole, Power FX Speedco, JBR colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be the Boss Lady, the Crazy Girl and the Boss Lady. Crazy Girl gets the win. Boss Lady gets the 2. Pasowitz and the 4 ride of Cooper. Main event 77. Longini, Ellen, Forsyth, Rodriguez, Wilson, Kovacs, Cole, and Ashley, the 13 girls expert main event. We got Hyper colors on top. That's got to be Diamond Lily Ashley from Factory Hyper. Hyper's on the 1. We got Black Widow colors on that 2 spot. Getting our down riders checked out. We got a battle for that top, though. Ashley still trying to hold on. Diamond Lil down around that last turn. Black Widow colors still trying to sneak in there. The National 56 gets the win. The National 29, Ellen, the Nag 14, and the Nag 6. Or the Nag 14 and the Nag 8. Cole and Kovacs. no answer, whole shot. Flying down that front straightaway, the 14 girls expert class, main event 78. Crazy Legs, Cam Searfoss. I got Bella Mouse White. I got Kaylee Sarasa, Landon Burien, Grace McMillan, and the boogeyman, Kason Myers. It's Burien on top right now. Peel on that second turn. Burien's got everyone chasing her down. Nag 12 in the 2 spot. That's White. I got the Nag 7 back there. That's got to be Searfoss. But it's all the Nat 4 right now. Factory Rift Tangent flying on that last turn. Burien, she's going to grab the win. Bella Mouse and the Nag 7 of Searfoss 2 and 3. (15-16) girls expert class, main event 79. The Machine, Kendi Nealon, Lola Jonjovic, Kiara Sherrill, Katie Cyrus, Tiger Lily, Havoc Hannah, Double A Alexis Alden, the Mad Rabbits, Double A all day. Albie's colors in the top spot, got the 5 in the 2 spot. That's got to be Lola Jonjovic. Alden, Jonjovic, 1 and 2, flying on that last turn. Double A is all by herself. She's getting the win. Nag 5, Jonjovic in the 2 spot. The L in the Nag 9, Nealon and Cyrus. (17-20) ladies experts, main event number 80. Gilbert, Elder, Rowley, Pino, Zitelli, Hinton, France, and Palmer. Black crown colors come out of the first turn on top. That's got to be Corey Gilbert, the National 79. On point right now. Black Widow colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Riley France, the National 70, and the Nag 11 getting chased down by the Nag 12, 1, 2, and 3. That's the Orange Crush back in the 3 spot, but it's all Corey Gilbert right now for Factory Black Crown. The National 79 is going to get the win. The Nag 11, France, the Nag 12, and the Gold Cup 2 of Palmer rounding off your top 4. Main event 81 on the track. I got Aaron Too Sweet Jones, Kyla Reed, and the Sherry Bomb, Sherry Irwin. Too Sweet's back on top right now doing it for the S-Squared Factory team. She's been rolling that way all day long. Reed back in that 2 spot, Sherry Bomb back in the 3. 1, 2, 3, they fly. Putting the pump through the rhythm section right now. They're spread out kind of nice. Looks like Too Sweet about to pound around this last turn. Aaron Jones is the main event winner. Reed's going to grab that 2 spot. The Sherry Bomb will grab the 3. (41-50) ladies experts, main event 82. I got the MOBA, Jamie Harwick, Tara Lara, Angela Hale, and hang time, Heather Latimer. 38's on top right now. That's Angela Hale doing it once again. Oh, man, the Nag 7 sneaking through the middle. That's hang time Latimer. Latimer pulling into that 2 spot. Landstar colors going back to the 3. That's going to be the MOBA. But it's all Hale on this one. Latimer and the MOBA. Our last rack of ladies for the weekend now. Moto main event 83. Mama Sunshine, the Snail, Jennifer Bitts. I got the General Tammy Thomas, Kim Fisher, and Patty Bergstrom. It's got to be Bitts on top. Factory sending LSG colors. The Nag 1 floating through that rhythm section right now. The 5 and the E going 2 and 3 is Thomas and Irvin. Oh, Tammy, the General Thomas in the 2 spot. Mama Sunshine rocking that 3 spot, but it's all Bitts down this last straightaway. Factory LSG is going to grab the win. The General and Mama Sunshine, followed by the 43 of Fisher. Six experts down in the first tournament now. We started with 4 riders. We only have 3 out there remaining. Salva, Hicks, and Crawford. Hicks on top, Salva in the 2 spot. Crawford back in the 3 right now. The Nag 7, the Nag 4, and the Nag 16 going 1, 2, 3 around that second turn and burning through that rhythm section. Oh, the pump is down. It's still Hicks, Salva, Crawford, 1, 2, and 3 with a whole straightaway left. The boys ripping around the last turn. Salva pounding around the outside once again. Back down the last straightaway. The Nag 7, the Nag 4. The 4. Salva gets it at the line. Main event 85, 7-year-old experts. Cox, Cunningham, Goodner, Dennett, Sullivan, White, Melvin, and Shepard. Oh, we lost a bunch of riders. We lost 2 riders in that second turn. Nag 10 comes out on top. That's a sign of Saxon, Grayson, Cox. Cox got the Nag 9 of Goodner and the Nag 15 back there of Cunningham, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all the Silent Assassin for the Black Widow crew. Grayson Cox about to lock up another podium. Another win. Cox going to get the win. Goodner, Cunningham, and Dennett. Let's hear it for our down riders, you guys. Eight-year-old experts on the track. Main event 86, Hunt, Novi, Sayers, Prescott, Burnsworth, Abruzzi, Carlson, and Zink. Down the second straight away we fly right now. Rider on top, I believe, is the Nag 20. It is the Coop Dog. Hunt's on the move right now. Hunt got the Nag 3 in that 2 spot. That's Burnsworth for 09. I got Sean Carvajal's LDC in there trying to make some moves as well. Coming back at us. The Nag 20, the Nag 1, and the Nag 3. Hunt, Abruzzi, and Burnsworth. Main event 87, the 9-year-old experts. I got Noah the Shark Robles. I got Slay. I got Racing Case and Murray. The Birdman, Liam Kovacs. Boost It, Sawyer Ransdell. Blazing Blake Ream. The Jackpot, Titus Williams. And Kamikaze, Jacob Caldwell. Down to that turn we go, and the rider on top's coming out with a 9 on his plate. That's got to be Williams. Jackpot Williams on the 2 spot. Got Factory Rift Tangent Colors in the 2 spot. That's the Kamikaze, Jacob Caldwell. The 9 and the Nag 9 going 1 and 2 around that last turn. Albie's Colors in the 4 spot. The 9, the Nag 9, and the Nag 16. Williams, Caldwell, Kovacs, Ream. 10X on the track right now. Main event 88. Gallegos, Lindberry, Paxman, Bracunyer, Prescott, Graves, Westfall, and Pope. Pac-Man back on the top side right now, ripping and dipping that second turn. This dude's been flying all weekend long. Impact BMX on the top side once again. Got a skinny ditch in that 2 spot. Got to be Prescott. Prescott got Gallegos back in that 4 spot right now. 3 spot right now. Flying around that last turn. Paxman going to grab the win. Prescott going to grab the 2. Gallegos and Pope. Main event 89, 11-year-old experts. Harp, Horn, Perkins, Jupp, Hester, Gonzalez, Smith, and Chandler. Sean Carvajal's LDC back on top once again. That's got to be Chase Perkins. Perkins ripping and dipping that second turn. Albie's Colors in the 2 spot, flying fast. That's going to be the Hummingbird Harp. Harp, I got 09 Colors back in the 3. That's got to be Speedy Gonzalez. The boys are on moving right now. Still LDC on top. The 8 ride, Perkins, Harp, and Gonzalez. 12-year-old experts, main event number 90. Hubbard, Taylor, Backer, Nelson, Donnelly, Rabinowitz, Rowe, and Tosher. Factory answer colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be Donnelly. Donnelly's got Backer in the 2 spot. Backer trying to dip low. The boys are all bunched up. And, oh, man, Backer, Donnelly, Taylor's in there. Backer, Taylor, Donnelly, and Nelson. Main event 91, Neubauer, Westfall, Elin, Rivera, Lehue, Guidry, Durkin, and Sanders. Down to the first turn we roll. Oh, man, taking off down that second straightaway real fast. Powerlight DFR colors. Got to be the Alaskan Pool, CJ Rivera, the World 2. The World 2 is gone. Nag 17 in the 2 spot. That's Elin. I got you-know-who, Lehue in that 3 spot. Oh, man, 4 goes to 3. It's still going to be Rivera. Neubauer. Rivera, Elin, I'm sorry. 1 and 2. Main event 92, 14 expert, Douglas, Locke, Piper, Pigo, Robb, Cauley, Brown, and Rowe. HRP colors burning down that second straight. I got to be Cam Bama, Cam Piper, the Nag 18. I got a lot of factory LSG going 2, 3, and 4. It's Cauley, the T in the 4. The T rides Rowe. The 4 is Pigo, 1, 2, and 3, 4. Oh, man! We had a crazy wreck right there. Cam Bama, Cauley, Rowe, and Pigo. Getting our down riders checked out. We'll be right back with you. Moving this one, bring him back. KJ out here with no answer.
Spencer holds on.
Fifteen-year-old experts hitting that second turn. Reeder, Alexander, Gunning, Huckabee, Miller, Bruni, Helsel, and Boston. Full tilt radio colors taking off fast down that second straightaway and around the second turn. That's all Tommy Bruni. Bruni's on the one, got the nag 13 in the 2 spot. That's Helsel. Helsel. Gunning in the 3 right now. Into that last turn they go. Still Bruni running the show. Bruni's going to grab the win in this one. Helsel's going to grab the 2. The 2 and the B going 3 and 4. Gunning and Miller. "16 experts on the track, Moto 94, Ryder Santos, the Sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain, Aloha Joe Drawneck, Isaac Peddle, Flying Brian Vardell, the California Kid Evan Zeal, Nate Anderson, and Chasen Gage Hill. Got to be Santos on the 1 right now as he rips and dips that second turn, factory rift tangent all over that top spot. S-square in the 2 spot, that's Zeal. I got the nag 9 for the Black Widow crew back in the 3 spot. That's Anderson, 1, 2, and 3. They fly, but it's all Ryder Santos, baby. Flying back down that last straightaway. Santos going to grab the 1. Zeal's going to grab the 2 spot. The nag 9 and the nag 20. Anderson and Varndell. "17-20 experts out there. Main event 95. Brewer, Herrera, Stewart, Casanova, Popovich, Duran, Henderson, and Kirby. Oh, Duran goes topside right away in that 2 spot. Looks like it might be Herrera. I got E-Pop back in the 3. The boys into the second turn, and down around they go. 17-20 expert main event going hot on the track right now. 23-5 and the 25 going 1, 2, and 3. Still Duran on top looking to get the main event win. Duran going to pick it up. Herrera, Pop, 2 and 3 with the one rider Casanova in the 4 spot. "21-25 experts, Scott, McCauley, Brown, Marchena, Holly, and Hagar. Woo! Sawdog goes back to the top side, call on top once again. Sawyer Holly, the 59 ride out of Oklahoma. This dude's been flying all weekend long. He's trying to get himself another main event win right here. Nag 13 in the 2 spot. That's Marchena for the S-squared national team. I got Colton S-squared going 1 and 2 on that last turn. Sawdog trying to hold on. Marchena trying to make a pass on the last straightaway. Sawdog, Marchena, the 199 and the 12. Brown and McCauley. Main event 97, 26, 35X. We got 3 riders out there today. We started with 4. I got Poppy, Goth, and Juan Petarita. Around the turn we go. The 60's back on top. Poppy looking to get the win right here. Got the 163 in the 2 spot. That's Goth. Poppy, Goth, and Petarita 1, 2, and 3 right now, but it's all Poppy. Kentucky rider around that last turn. This dude is your main event winner. The 60 gets the win. Goth gets the 2, and the nag 19 will get the 3 for the day. 36-40 expert class, Bennett, Hall, and Johnson. Alto colors in the top spot. That's got to be Hojo, the Rock 1, flying into that second turn. I got Dynasty colors in the 2 spot. That's Dave Hall. I got Landstar back in the 3. That's Bennett. It's Alto, Dynasty, and Landstar 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway. Into the last turn they go, but it's the Rock 1 on top of this one. Hojo is going to get the win here in the 36-40 expert main event. The nag 19 of the end. Hall and Bennett 2 and 3. 41-45 experts, main event 99. Floyd, DeHaven, Bunker, Welter, and Akins. 99 is your main event number. I got Black Widow colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the Ninja Adam Welter. That's the nag 7. The nag 7's on top. I got a nag 4 in the 2 spot with a 158 back in the 3 spot. That's Bunker and Floyd. It's Black Widow, S-squared, and Chaos into the last turn. Black Widow trying to hang on right now. Down the last straightaway. The nag 7, the nag 4. Nag 7, 4. The nag 4 gets into the line. Bunker, Welter. Kalanen, Dixon, Morris, DeLeon, Wagner, and Felix. Rocket Colors back on the top side right now, rocking down that second straightaway. DeLeon, been rolling hard all week. The Gold Cup 2, trying to find a win here in the main event as he rips that second turn. I got the 91 in the 2 spot. That's Jimmy Felix. I got the Thrillbilly back in the 3. Gold Cup 3 in the 4 is Seth Dixon. 1, 2, 3, 4, they roll. But it's all Rocket racing right now. Thrillbilly goes to the 2 spot. DeLeon gets the win. Wagner gets the 2. Felix gets the 3. The Thrillbilly's been stealing 2s all weekend long. 51-55 experts, Drollett, Bierman, Kennedy, Prince, Wheeler, and Freeman. Black Crown colors flying down that second straightaway. That's got to be Chris Kennedy once again. The Nag 6 has been rolling hard all weekend long. Black Crown on top of this one. In the 2 spot, I got the Nag 17 ride. That's for the regulators. Mount up, baby. Potster in that 2 spot. Kennedy, Drollett, 1 and 2. Chris Kennedy, going to get the win. Drollett, going to grab that 2 spot. The Nag 5 and the 42, Prince and Freeman. This is our last main event of the entire weekend. I hope you guys all had a good time, because we are almost done. Main event 102, the 56 and over expert class. Branham, Roop, Smart, Sloan, Venverlo, Anselmo, Madden, and Pringle. Everyone's in the second turn at the same time, and a Nag plate's on top. That's the Nag 2. That's Roop. Roop's got the 49 and the Nag 15 chasing him down 1, 2, and 3. That's Venverlo and Anselmo, but it's all Roop right now. MCS colors on the top spot down the last straightaway. Roop gets the win. Venverlo and the Nag 15 of Anselmo, 1, 2, and 3. And that's your race. I hope you guys had a good time. I sure did. We'll see you all soon. Hey, don't miss your chance in 2 weeks to go to 3 weeks. Redmond, Oregon, 3 weeks. The Redmond National in Oregon. That's our next national coming up. You guys all have a safe trip home, and we'll see you soon.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.